Well, good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. There we go, just had to refresh the chat there. There was literally nothing coming through there. I was just like going, wait a minute, it's very weird, no one's talking to me yet. But yeah, we're back. And nice and early, going to get some of the departures going off on 23 right. Don't think there'll be that many, but they'll be coming over here soon. Quite cold this morning. Runway lights and 23 left have been on since I've got here, so that provided a nice little bit of illumination for setting up. So I won't complain in regards of that. So, wait a minute. Who was first in the chat yesterday? I did screenshot it. Right, it was Graham Town the Hill. Well done, Graham. Being number one to get in there. And I did put come on Team Europe. I don't know if anyone watched the Ryder Cup last night. I think I might have gone bald last night with the amount of stress. No offence to any people who are follically challenged out there. But yeah, that was a bit nerve-wracking. There was a good old natter going on in our chat in regards of, well, Team USA making an epic comeback, must say. So that was good to watch. That means I got no sleep though, so I only got like a couple of hours of sleep again, which is you can imagine is not ideal. Okay, first to go out, well, on the show, looks like we're going to have the A321neo for Easyjet going out to Malta. So let's throw it down there. You can tell that Jet 2 is wanting to come across here. So I don't think we're going to have too many going off on 23 right. So, Kirsty, hello, Wadders, well done, mate. Legends. Yeah, Hayden, thanks for letting us know. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner. I won't lie, I just copied an old stream information. That's where it's coming from with that one. Right, here comes that A321neo. And yes, before anyone says there's no clock, there's no multicam today, I have sent the logs off to the software developers, and hopefully that they can get something, well, a patch sorted in the next week, probably say, to be honest. So back to the basic self. I won't lie though, on a day like today, it does mean that I can set up in literally 10 minutes. So that's a bonus for me anyway. First arrival about to come in. Probably going to guess it's going to be the Qatar. It most certainly is. Coming in from Doha, using their 787-9 Dreamliner. Right, time of 6 hours and 47 minutes for this beaut. There we go. Karen Monson, hello there. And we've got David in the chat saying Kia ora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Sorry I didn't get time to read out your supper report, David. I did see it just as I shut down, so apologies for that yesterday. Saying greetings from Glenroy Lodge, still here as I have a large group arriving tomorrow morning. Looking forward to as much time Simon can stand without being in agony with his back. Well, I say that's one of the things why I am getting up a little bit earlier now. getting a bit stretching done and stuff like that before I'm coming out. It is somewhat beneficial. So it's not the perfect answer to it at the moment, but slowly getting there. Okay, we've got our first cohort of aircraft coming across. 2-3 right for their 2-3 left departures. Got the mighty orange there, and behind that you can see the Jet 2. H-Dot, good morning. Also got Henry in here. Hope your dad had a good flight last night. I know he's meeting up with James, who's in on the lunchtime Emirates. I won't lie, I need to be honest about this. I genuinely thought he was in on the morning one. So I was just like, when I saw that he was in on the lunchtime one today, I went, I won't lie, the eyes rolled into the back of my head and I went, I got to stay till lunchtime, haven't I? So yes, I'll be here till lunchtime today. In that Emirates with Captain James. Aviation Katie, good morning to you. And we also have Susie in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Hope you all have a good week. Well, I'm selfish. I won't lie, I want a good week. Right, orange on the roll. Do have a Bizjet coming in from Stansted. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's a Ryanair. It's a Ryanair plane. So looks like they need some parts over at T3. I think Tom's over there at the moment. He will be going out on the Toulouse flight. I'm actually just going to message him. So, Jet 2 in front of us. However, let's get a little bit of Ryanair Bizjet loveliness. Right, orange on the roll. Low mist making a lovely effect down at the bottom of the runway there. Wow! How cool was that? Jet 2 now coming on. How cool is this low mist this morning? Joe McKenzie, welcome to the stream. Naomi, hello there. And John Hume, always a pleasure to see you in there. Victoria Pullins in the chat saying good morning mods and all. It's freezing this morning. It's not exactly warm, is it? But it'll be alright when the sun comes up. Jonathan McD, hello there. one didn't work out as well, did it? Just about to land. We have the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK using an A330-300. Easyjet to Gibraltar using an A320-200 now on the roll. Lovely fluff on those wings. Right now with a 737 MAX 8 going down Victor Alpha. Morning, Chris. CB Unglesby, hello there. Mr. Surge, hello. Good and welcome to you. Axis Productions, greetings. Wow, look at that fluff coming, condensation coming off that wing. Beautiful. Farang Travels, good morning and welcome to you on this, wow, awesome Monday morning. The atmospheric conditions are giving us so much to the stream. That Rhino's off to Berlin. And 2 Dreamliner. Oh, this is going to be the one. This is going to be an epic departure. Get ready for this. It's going to go Jess Glynn there. I'm going to say there's no denying. I restrain myself. Oh, Henry, I think we all had that same feeling towards the end. It was what I call squeaky bum syndrome going on there. Not as dramatic as I thought it'd be. I think I'm going to leave that. That 2 Dreamliner was off to Burgas. A320 about to go out for Air France. However, there is a heavy inbound. It is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. It's about to touch down on 23 right, and I'm guessing that A220 will go off straight after. Someone's put a milestone in for 1 month, and I can't tell who it is. So there's one or two reasons why that's the case. Is it usually someone's just been timed out or something? I haven't seen that happen yet, or they've been banned. So if that is you who's just put that milestone in, can you please email me at thinkplanes@gmail.co.uk, and we can have a discussion about what's happened there. Air France A320 now on the roll. Or there's a glitch. That's the one. That old cat, ow, to you. Lovely to see you in the chat. Oh, beautiful. Wowzers. That A220 looking absolutely amazing as it disappears into the cloud there. Next out will be this TUI. Look at that. It is 737-800. You can tell from that winglet. Jeff Cook, we have based A330s here at Manchester. Have had it for a while. We have a subsidiary of Aer Lingus based at Manchester. It's Aer Lingus UK, and they provide flights to Orlando, New York, and of course during the winter months they go to the Caribbean. Oh, it was Henry. Oh, Henry, you retracted your message. Henry, if you put your message in, I will do it again. Etihad has just arrived. Cheers, straws. Ninja straws on it once again. So yeah, Henry, joining the 1 month crew. So thank you for that, bud. I say, if you put another message in, I'll read that out for you. Michael Percy, good morning. Good to see you in from Canada. Of course, Etihad using the 787 today, not the 777. Oh, Lana's had a cheeky little name change there, I've noticed. Lana DC8, liking it. But hey up there, how are you doing today? Rosie Bro, good morning. Can imagine building that composition around those lights at the bottom. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Lufthansa has just come on via Tango, and I think they want their departure clearance. I don't think they've been given it straight away. Love a good bit of optimism, but that's pushing it. After Frankfurt, they will be going when they eventually get their clearance. JP Mac Aviation, even from New Zealand. absolutely epic. Lady Helen, good morning. Rosemary saying, so super excited to be flying off to Tenerife this coming Thursday. Oh, I hope you have a great flight. Right now, 737-800 now lined up, ready to go. We're off to Derry. Go into the cloud base already. Right, orange coming on right in front of us. I'm going off to Hamburg using the A320 Neo. And the CFM leaps there. Cash, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. And Lee Manson's in the chat, welcome buddy. Great to see those Etihad tails in there. Thank you so much. Joe Blackman's in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, mods and all. Hope all is well. It's back to work for me today. Oh, reality hits hard, doesn't it, Gio? And I'm still trying to get used to these temperatures. I will say it's a little bit nippier than normal today. I am feeling it on my ears at the moment. The heated sheet lake will be going on in the next few minutes, so you have my sympathies. Off to Rios we go with this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Everyone's enjoying these really atmospheric conditions I can see in the chat. John Hume saying he'll be on the Mahon. Check it out. When are you going, mate? Saying, check me out on Wednesday morning when I shine the light. Well, we will be out on Wednesday, so look forward to that, buddy. Oh. It's just mega. JP Mac Aviation saying would be exciting to have Lufty in New Zealand, but they co-share with Air New Zealand through Starlines. Yeah, I think sometimes these co-shares don't really work out for us geeks, do they? But hey ho. Right, crossing over, we have the Grey Lady coming over. That'll be going off to Pisa. James, I have been told frequently that I'm mad, but for various reasons. That's just another one. Johnny Bongo 100, hello there, buddy. Hope everything's going well with you over in Adelaide. And Sparky's in the chat saying, good morning, son. Hope your back's better, or just easier. Just want to say, good morning from a nice cold Cornwall. I did over 20,000 yesterday as a photographer and drone pilot. Well, good on you, mate. Got to be out there doing it, don't you? That's what it's all about. Oh, Henry, you didn't have to put super chat in, bud. You could have just put the comment in, honestly. Your support is more than enough, and I hope you know that. But thank you so much. I nearly timed you out there, mate. To Henry with the 1799 AD super chat saying to my favourite streamer. Also, do you do your streaming as your full-time job? No, unfortunately not. It may feel like to everyone that I'm here 24/7, but I have to work apart from that. So, yeah, that's life. Hashtag full-time dreams. But no, you never know. One day in the future, if I make billions from a viral clip, you never know. I might be doing that. But it works out well. It's knackering at times, but it does work out. But thank you, mate. I will jump into the chat in a minute to put some hearts in there. Hi, Hayden. Good to see you, mate. Playing work through the frame. Kirsty's in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Lovely to see you. You can actually see that mood lighting on that Max. And this Malta Air will be off to fake Paris. Right, this gives me a chance to jump into the chat. There we go. Boom. Finally able to put it in. Diana Hayes, good morning. Welcome. Steve Gallagher's also in the chat. Oh, at the bottom of the chat, check me out. I'm just checking if there's something coming in because this Max has taken a good old while. No, not what, from what I can see. We'll say there's something happening at Liverpool, but we all know that's not happening. Right, this gives me time to put the hood on to start the heating process. Heated G-Lay is officially on, everyone. Oh. Tom is in 12A on his flight to Toulouse. So, he says he would shine his torch, however it's going to be full of de-icing fluid because it's just been de-iced. Danny, hello there from Dunedin in New Zealand. Or Dunedin. I can't remember which way you say it. Telford O saying good morning from Shropshire. Well, welcome to the stream. Jeff Cook, I do try. Say, I'm going through one of them panning spells where I've got to be honest, I'm a bit average, and I do go through these every so often. But it does mean round the corner a good panning spell's coming, so I can't wait for that. I do like it when I'm panning well. Yeah, that first day back at work, Gio, is always hard work. I always find the thing to lunchtime really hard, that first morning. But hopefully it goes well for you. Dunedin, there you go. Dunedin. Thank you, JP Mac Aviation. I say I do. I am rubbish with the pronunciations, but I will always endeavour to say it correctly if you put the phonetics in for me. Oh, the dreaded return to work emails. Oh my goodness. We've all been there. We can all be sympathetic with that, can't you? Hopefully 90% just ones you can just go, forget it. I'm not even acknowledging it. Usually are, to be honest. We had a team meeting to discuss... Oh, shut up. No one cares. Sorry. It's true. Everyone agrees with me. Jeff Hughes, hello there. Pleasure to see you, bud. Yeah, well done, Kat. Pete, we all have bad days, mate, but, you know, I get that. But what I would say is, show some respect. You know, we've been here when... You know, let's be honest, I think all at one stage or another say stuff that probably isn't agreeable to us, but you don't have to go and be disrespectful like that, yeah? Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now touching down. Jeff Cook, good morning from Phoenix. I'm on it. Yeah, James saying I just let my team know they can make decisions if I'm away. If the decisions are wrong, we'll fix them when I get back. Exactly. There's only so much you can do. And really, when you're away, all you want to do is just be able to shut down and not deal with work. I remember once where work got in contact with me, I think, and put it this way, I sent them a very strongly worded email back with a couple of colourful metaphors. Nothing worked, so I don't care. And mate, Henry, once again, thank you so much for the $36.99 AED super sticker. Say thank you. Well, mate, it's not me. It should be the other way around. Thank you, honestly. I know your dad's over here at the moment. He was in on the Emirates last night. But thank you so much for that epic support. Right, Ryanair off to Alicante now, using their 737-800. Let's put some thanks in there. Cheers, buddy, and those hearts are for you. Say thank you. Should I see if we can get Tom to put his torch out? Get your torch out. There you go. Jeff Cook saying, I work for a bank in Connecticut and the managers would call a meeting just so they could use the latest industry buzzword they'd learned. Yeah, probably paid thousands to learn it as well. That's why they wanted to do the meeting, Jeff. That's the truth. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Katie saying, daylight is finally breaking. Yes, we are into blue hour. It's going to be... Oh. Hello. I did not know you were in. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, everyone. So, I must say, I do love that Tomorrowland livery. Not as much as I love a Ryanair livery. Oh no, that's not true, is it? Gary Shepherd, good morning. Good to see you. Gary's saying he loves the morning rush hour here at Manchester, and I don't blame him. It is decent, especially when we're this close up to the action. But yeah, give us a rating on this livery. I love it. I mean, I love the original more, probably, but this one's grown on me. Easyjet now coming on. Taxiways are full of aircraft with slot delays, but this A321neo will be going off to Enfida. With John saying, morning Simon and crew, I've just about got one eye open. Love the early morning light shots. Well, mate, I love it as well. It's one of the reasons I want to do get out nice and early. It's busy, I think anyway. And yeah, you can get some really cool atmospheric conditions. Sometimes it can go over the top when you've just got fog and I can't see 2 foot in front of me. But when it's like this, it's decent. Malik Abdullah, hello and welcome to the stream. Oh, well behind in the charts. Warren saying, good morning Simon, got here okay. What a sporty arrival, beer's great and sun's out. Did get you kind of. I think we went for the wrong part of the aircraft in the end, but still saw you apparently. But good to see you had a nice sporty flight. Can't go wrong with a nice bumpy landing. Say that A321neo is off to Enfida. It's getting foggy down at that top end of the airfield now. Hopefully it doesn't affect departures, but I can tell you now I cannot see the tower, which does create a few issues. There'll be flow restrictions put in place in regards of inbound aircraft, and there's a possibility we might actually go back to single lot, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Has been bad these past 2 mornings. Kirsty going as a raver. I love seeing the Tomorrowland livery. Party cursed, party cursed. Don't know. Just making it up as I go along. Got a 273 over here as well. Aviation Katie, I just have a good torch. I think as well, your eyes become, you know, after I've been out of the car for a while, what I always do is I always just give myself a little time just for my eyes to acclimatise to the dark. So once I give them 10 minutes to do that, I'm usually quite good. We'll get some good ratings for the Tomorrowland livery. Naomi's saying the Emirates is 1 hour out. Jodie saying, well, first of all, morning Jodie, how you doing? Saying, morning all, where's this fog come from? Just looked out my window, can't see a thing. Yeah, it's we had some amazing atmospheric conditions at first. But it's just got a bit over the top. So hopefully flow rates won't be affected too much. They will be affected somewhat. So there will be a restriction on aircraft coming in. I will have a quick look and see what that number is. Don't know. There's no flow restrictions. Interesting. Well, this it's having a bit of a wait, isn't it? I literally cannot see the tower at all now. I think it's I might be waiting a few minutes. Like I said, I think they're going to probably go back to single ops if it remains like this. Ops are coming over to have a nosy. So it wouldn't surprise me in the next few minutes if we go back to single operations rather than using the two runways. There we go. Let's see him put the takeoff lights on. I can barely see the Brussels now, and that's literally a few metres in front of me. I think the camera's doing a better job than I ever could. Yeah, ops are coming on. Oh no, they're getting rid of crows. There you go. Or is he just doing a 2 for 1? I personally think they might have these aircraft taxi back over to the other runway. So we shall see. See, they're going off in front, but they're just going to have a quick look and go, I think this is a bit too much. Oh, it could be one of them shows again. I really hope it's not. Where I start going, there is a plane there, just can't see it. And we'll go back onto this. Zex, can I say thank you for the 99 cents super chat? You haven't put a message in, but I appreciate support nonetheless. And Henry, thank you so much with the 729 AED super chat saying, how do I give membership? Mate, you don't need to. Honestly, that is more than enough. You've been too generous. So just enjoy yourself in the chat, buddy. I say you've been more than enough already. So thank you for the epic support. Ian747 saying, morning Simon and Liz, and all the weather there feels like how unclear it was. Europe were going to win the Ryder Cup last night. Yeah, it certainly was, bud. Well, here we go. I can assure you there is a plane down there. Wowzers. It has gone super foggy here. Tui coming out. This will be off to Funchal, off to a lovely Madeira. I'm sure the weather there is a lot better. Adrian in the chat, how you doing, buddy? Saying, yeah, it's helping Henry out. But Mango E's saying, I'm on the Easyjet to Berlin right now and the fog is crazy out the window. Mate, you're telling me. I can't see like a few metres in front of me. But that is life. We will endeavour to continue the best we can. Pure Raven, good morning. Yeah, not surprised, Rod. Rod's just saying that we are going to be going to single ops. They just want to get these out, and then I think you'll start seeing them going on the other one. We are going to struggle to see the aircraft, I will say that. So get ready for Simon Dean pans and planes that aren't there. And off to the fog they go. Ah, bunkers. Still got a few aircraft to go. I'm just going to throw it onto this. Jet 2. A321 Neo. Right, let's get into the chat and say thank you for those two previous super chats. So this one is for Zex. Oh, it is coming on. There we go. I would wave to him, but probably won't see me. And this one's for the top man, that is Henry. Cheers, buddy. Already put too many parts in there, apparently. And Gary Shepherd with a 1.99 super chat saying maybe Brussels will scare the fog. I don't think the A380 will be scaring that fog away. I'll be honest, it is thick. So here you go, bud. Thank you for that super chat. To Heraklion with that A321 Neo. I thought we were going to have the beacons just shining all the way down the bottom, but alas no. I will say though, there is a gap above us with this cloud, so I think if the sun can get up, it will burn it off double quick. So I don't think it's going to be around for that long. Simon goes and looks at the weather app, but we shall see. So I use this one called Clear Outside. It's really good for like fog, etc. So let's see what we stand. Saying till 7. Oh, it's just updated till 8. Oh, we've got this fog, not good. As you can see, we can't even see down to. I think there's a plane that's actually come onto the runway, and I can't see it. Off to Barcelona, there is a plane down here somewhere because I can hear it. Where are you? Can't see you. Sorry, everyone. What we're going to do is we're going to assess it and see how it goes in regards to visibility. What I might do is, I will be staying, so don't worry about that. It'll be a case of where I might set up a second stream, have a little break, because there's no point not seeing planes, and as soon as there's some visibility, I think we'll come back and start stream up again. So we'll see what's happened. James Smith going, morning, all good grief, it's a pea super. Most certainly is. Henry, it's proper fucking. Like I say, this aircraft that you can just about see is only 150 yards away, probably a bit more. It's not far, and I can barely see it. Al Disley Imager saying this is my normal vision when I have too much sugar. Oh no. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Pure Raven saying, lovely and clear here in Horwich. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me up there. I say, with the river bolling and everything, it does create this kind of perfect environment to get fog down here at the airport. And we do get it quite often. So I'm not surprised. So we'll assess the outbound flights going off on the other runway. If we can still see them, like even for a few seconds, then yeah, I'll happily keep the stream going. If not, like I say, what I'll do is I'll shut the stream down for about half an hour or until we can start seeing them again, and then we'll start seeing them. It's all good. Jeff Cook saying, beautiful night in Arizona, 75 degrees Fahrenheit and clear skies. Oh, do you want to send some of our way, mate? Caroline, good morning. Good to hear that you're feeling better, Adrian. Thanks for coming in. Jody saying it's Imagine planes instead of Think planes this morning. I'd agree. We're having a shocker. Mark Verco saying, good evening everyone from Auckland in New Zealand. Well, good evening to you, great to see you. Naomi, I think Vision Thing's having a much deserved power nap. I think I know for a fact he was up late watching the golf last night. So I think he's having a bit of a lie-in, and I don't blame him. I think there's a plane coming in on the other runway. Let's have a look. I can hear it. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. You can't make this up. Where's Liz? I mean, come on, Liz. It's disgusting behaviour. Plane now taking off. It's Jet 2 going to Kos. Of course it is. And that arrival was the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Again, of course it was. well, let's take the positives out of things. You can still see the Victor Alpha 2 marker. So it's not the thickest fog ever, but it's not great. And I just noticed that we have... who's it? Victoria Manners, thank you so much for the kebab. Saying, buy yourself a coffee to warm up. I will do later. Be much needed. But thank you so much for that. I am going to put some thanks in the chat for you there, Victoria. Just to say thank you so much. Got plenty of time to do it, haven't I? Next out is the plane I can't even see. It's the Jet 2 going to Athens. It's kind of down there. Can you see it, anyone? Because I know I can't. In fact, to be honest, the camera's actually better at cutting through the fog than I am. Oh, I just don't do that. Sorry, I just music on my phone just went off, and you never know with YouTube. Probably send me a copyright strike later for that one. Thanks, YouTube. At least I didn't name the song. Mrs. Orca, hello there. Good to see you and welcome to the stream. Ian Whitfield, hello there. Jonathan Bilbao's also in the chat. Jeff Cook saying, is Jet 2 related to Legion in the US? Their colours are very similar. No, Jet 2 just ripped them off. Simple as that. Is that tracking back? Jet 2. I can hear it moving. No, it's not doing anything. Stand corrected. Waiting its clearance. As I say, we do have a plane coming in now. I've just thrown the camera down the other end and there's literally no reason why I need to do it, because I'm not going to see it. It is the Jun Yao in the Peony livery coming in from Shanghai. It's had a flight time of 11 hours and 11 minutes. I want to see if when I can catch it. That it's going to be about here, around that taxiway. So it clears up a little bit. Oh, no, it's there. Can you see it? That's how bad the visibility is now. So there is a plane there, I can assure you. I can't believe there's 1.2k people watching this, but I do appreciate it. And that was the Jet 2 going to Athens. With John going, this is proper plane spotting. Yeah, I'd say so, mate. It's proper something. Proper thick, this fog. Hey, but that's life. Paul Brown saying, good morning, everyone. It's a bit glum there, isn't it? Aye, lad. It's not great, but I say the sky above us is clearing. Now that can work in two ways. I think once the sun gets up, means it can burn this off quite quickly. However, for now, it just means it's probably going to aid the fog. So great. Next out is the Jet 2 to Dalaman using the A321 Neo. I think, do you know what, to be honest, it's actually not going to be too bad, because once they get up in the air, I'll be able to catch their full departures, because the cloud isn't too bad above us. So this actually might work. Never thought I'd say that about this. Jay Smith saying, think it's across most of the north, some conditions over, I got similar conditions over there in Halifax. Well, hopefully it clears up soon. Scott Farnhill saying, we're off to Benners today. Well, I hope you have a great time over there. Hopefully you can see your departure if you're flying from Manchester. And Jeff Griffiths going, morning. Think it's a plane. I think we're definitely going off by our name today, aren't we? We are thinking planes. We're not seeing them. Okay, so I actually think, like I say, I think once the planes rotate, we will actually catch quite a bit of their departure. So I just need to make sure I can catch them. That's going to be the hardest part. Dave saying, ever wish you never start a job? I'm trying to get a fridge defrost at the moment, and it's cold. It's horrible when you have to do that. Saying, trying to do it as quickly as possible, but having said that, looks like I'm not missing much. Well, mate, here you go. Thanks, Rod, for those updates. Right, there we go. This is going to be fun. I do think... There we go. Watch it. We'll get it in a second. There you go. It's planes. We've got planes on the channel, everyone. We're not thinking them, we're actually seeing them. Let's say, that's off to Dalaman. Okay, we can clip it into crop mode. There we go. So hurrah, everyone. Next out is Tom's flight to Toulouse. We're gonna. I think he could have he could have a John Walton torch, and we're not going to catch him today. So, oh well. Okay, Ox might give me a bit of a look and give me a laugh at me at the same time, and I wouldn't blame him. So 737 MAX 8. Say Tom's going to get some footage. Imagine panning's the best thing ever. You got to guess where they are. I'm loving this. There we go. Hope you're enjoying this. Something different, isn't it? Rather than the oh, we know where the planes are. Let's just pan that. Next out will be the Easyjet going to Berlin. With John, we're not going to be doing focus today. We're just going to be doing anything that camera can grab. Right. Next arrival, departure even. On to Berlin. I can see that properly now. Not there. Oh, this is workable, this. I'm happy to stay around and keep on plodding on. Our next departure will be the Easyjet A320-200 going off to Zurich. Exactly, Caroline, that's half the magic, not being able to see anything. And then all of a sudden, out of the gloom, we get an aircraft. It is starting to get that a little bit better, I will say that. I can see an extra 100 yards now. Yeah, Lee Garner, it has got a lot worse, but I do think it's starting to clear somewhat, so I'm not going to complain. There we go. There's that Easyjet. won't lie, I'd be surprised if this doesn't burn off in about 20 minutes. Off to Zurich they go. Yeah, and I think as soon as they can get dual lots back open, they will do. It will aid them immensely, because there will be a big backlog in regards of these aircraft going out. So already a little bit of a backlog due to them having to be de-iced. And of course there are some flow restrictions in place. Oh, you can see ops now. Well, there we go. Couldn't see them before. So that's a lot better. I can actually see a bit of T3. This is good. Oh, thank you, Jodie. Yeah, it's please press the like button. It's as you can imagine, it's a little bit of a difficult day to stream, but you know, we're here. We're gonna get through this together. Greg Mel, is there an airport there somewhere? There is, mate. Honest. There you go. Look, there's a plane as well. Lufthansa going off to Munich. Beautiful. Oh yeah, it's clearing up big time now. That's another easy 200 yards I can see down the runway now. So I would say ops will start coming over. Oh, I can see the tower. There we go. Come on, peeps. There's a tower over there. I can barely see it, but it's there. As soon as they can see over here, they'll ask ops just to have a quick look. See if they think it's good enough to open. Next out will be the Jet 2 going to Funchal. Having said that, it's just waiting a moment, so I'm guessing there might be an inbound. And there is. It's the Eurowings coming in from Hamburg using the A320-200. It's just passing Stockport now, so another couple of minutes for it to get here. Oh, wait a minute. There's the Junyao that we didn't see before. We can actually see it now. Kirsty saying, what did he say? Got a bit of freezing fog. Yeah, I would agree. That's what we've got here. It is nippy. Oh, there we go. There's visibility for you, everyone. Well, that's T3. There's the Jet 2 going down to the bottom. I think in the next 5 or 10 minutes we'll be back to dual ops. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get any more banks of fog coming in. Ops already having a look. This is a day where it's difficult for them because they're having to have guesstimates, seeing if they think it's kind of burnt off permanently or if they think that it's just a quick bank moving through. So I do think this is burning off. Sun is coming up behind me. Oh, Jodie saying, normally see Leeds Bradford from my back window, but nope, that's disappeared this morning. I think you guys over there literally just get the worst of all the weather, don't you? Like the wind, always the worst. Fog, always the worst. I think we probably do better worse for rain than you, so I think we'll take that one off you, but otherwise it can be very difficult over there. King Warren Production saying, weirdly enough, I'm only 2 miles from the runway in Wythenshawe and there's no fog at all. Microclimate say, well, that's the thing, you know, we can see everything now. Eurowings coming in. We'll actually be able to see it. Oh, that's if the camera focuses. Probably should go manual on this, but... Beaut. So yeah, I think, you talk about microclimates and you're absolutely right. The one thing that when I've spoken to staff at the ATC here, they always do tell me about is the river bolling does create issues in regards of this kind of misty, foggy weather that we get down here. So and the Cheshire Plains behind that also does mean that we do get fog quite often here at Manchester. But we deal with it pretty well. I think I think the staff are so used to doing it, they just go, let's go single ops for a bit, wait it out, and we'll be all good. Well, let's see that lovely Euro wings. That one's from Hamburg. Aviation Katie saying no fog in Greater Manchester. It doesn't surprise me. As I say, Katie, this place just has its own little thing. Al Disley saying, did anyone see the atmospheric conditions down at Heathrow on the amazing Big Jet TV yesterday? I didn't, because I was just watching golf, to be honest. But doesn't surprise me. I mean, our 777 departure yesterday was awesome. It really was. I had some epic cloud busting going on there. Right, Jet 2, off to Madeira Funchal. I can even see T2 now. And I can see the bottom of the runway. I think... I'm gonna put it on ops and put some pressure on them now on that. But I think we're more than good to go dual ops again now. Unless, because you have to remember, they have far better technology than my eyes. They could be seeing something else. So, we shall see. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now going. And they're off to Prague. Oh, David, here we go, just for you, mate. We can see the windsock, I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, where is it? There you go, David, just for you. The star of the show is back on. We're gonna go and spot the ball of aviation. It is, isn't it? It's a new game that we've invented. Jet 2 A330 now on the roll. This one could be good, so I'm going to go. Let's see what wing fluffage we get. I'm a bit disappointed with that. I thought we'd get more off that wing. So, hey ho. Beggars can't be choosers. That's off to Faro using the Air Tanker A330-200. Next out will be the Easyjet to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, and then it should be the KLM. Oh, look at the light on that. The KLM going to Amsterdam Schiphol. And it wouldn't surprise me. Where's Ops now? Well, Ops are about to come down uniform. Just having a think about it. But, I can see right down to the bottom of the runway now. I can see the trees behind the security fence. So it's a good sign. Of course, it's it really is about what the tower can see, and they probably can see a lot more than what I can. Greg Mel saying plane spotting at its finest. Well, I'm glad you're all enjoying it. I think we've had a bit of fun with it, haven't we? It's luckily, I think the thing that I always say is if I can't see them on the other runway, then there's just no point in the show. But we've been lucky enough that we've been able to see them, so that's worked out well for us. Arrival. Aer Lingus A330-300 now coming in. That's come from Mickey Mouseland. Let's see those shamrock tails in the chat, please, everybody. It's actually nice to see a plane land. Got a funny feeling they're going to have a wait for their stand. That's why they're vacating so late. Sean Mack saying, good morning all. Sat in a rainy Skiathos waiting for G-Talk to leave you. Not promising this end. One diverted to Athens and a couple circling. Oh, wowzers. Well, what's happening there, mate? Please let us know. Mark Flanagan, good morning. In Whitfield going, Simon, the happiness in your voice that you can actually see a plane is awesome. It's palpable, isn't it? It's nice to be able to see them. Yeah, they're Ops are now doing a full taxiway inspection, so I'd say we might have a couple more going out on the other runway, but I think after that cohort we're going to be having them back over here. So I'll have some nice, really loud departures for you. Next out, we have the Easyjet to Paris Charles de Gaulle using their A320-200. Anthony Oyston, hello there. I see what you did there, Andy RC. No, you haven't missed it. Very good. Right, next out will be the KLM A321neo. That's going off to Amsterdam. I'm just going to have a look, see what we've got on final. We do have a heavy, and it is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Atlanta. gorgeous light on that Neo now. And David going, amazing visibility where he is, saying you can see the sun. That's 93 million miles away. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you. Got a TUI Dreamliner pushing. Imagine if I did have the multicam set up today. That would have been funny. You know, like during the fog. There's fog on that camera. There's fog on that camera. Zoomed in fog on this one. Andy, hello there, welcome mate. We've had Henry in this morning, saying morning, late night. I know, don't worry, I know about that late night as well. That golf was, well, as I say, squeaky bum syndrome. Saying early morning, saying hope you got your thermals on. It's freezing, saying nice and clear and heel green. Well, I've got my heated gilet, that'll do me, just keep that back warm. That's not too bad, mate, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good arrival yesterday. I was watching the golf. TUI 737 MAX 8 now departing. That's off to Budapest. Jeff, are you going to try to get Andy to go and get your fiver for you? I think his rates are more than that though. Okay, we've still got a few planes going out on the other runway. Next will be the Jet2 A321 Neo going to Tenors. Let's send it down to the bottom. And here comes the Virgin Atlantic. Coming from behind the bush. And some lovely Virgin A350 loveliness for you. So that one's coming from Atlanta. With a 6 hour and 51 flight time. 51 minutes, I should say. Yeah, you can't just go around throwing the hours around and not the minutes, Simon. Just sort yourself out, lad. BT, how you doing, mate? Hope you had a nice lie-in. Caroline, we do get snow here. And it's very fun when we get snow. Everyone goes crazy. Every streamer goes crazy for the first bit of snow, and then it's just like, oh, it's a pain in the backside. But yeah. Greg Mel saying golf was great, but the gallery was disappointing to say the least. It's always the way, isn't it? In the Ryder Cup when we go over there, you know. I mean, I'm going to be honest. You know, if you've watched US Opens from Bethpage in the past, it gets beefy. That's how I'm going to describe it. It's just how it is. You know, they get behind someone, I mean, I remember must be 2000 and... Yeah, it wasn't 2001 because that was in Georgia, the US Open. So it's 2002 US Open at Bethpage Black, and everyone getting behind Phil Mickelson when he was going down the stretch with Tiger Woods, and everyone was behind. All the New York crowd were behind Phil Mickelson, and like the grief that Sergio Garcia and Tiger Woods were getting in regards of finishing that tournament, it wasn't good. And so it's just something that it always has been. They've been very kind of matter of fact in regards of showing their disdain for people they don't particularly like. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it is what it is. And I wasn't surprised, that's all I want to say. I think the thing I would probably say is that I was probably miffed with a couple of players, and of course Keegan Bradley. I'm not a fan of Keegan Bradley, never have since he had that to do with Miguel Angel Jimenez years ago, and I just don't really like him at all. It wasn't. You can ask my mods. I said that as soon as Europe got that half point for the injured player, I just said he's going to kick off over that one if they lose, and he so did. He doesn't disappoint, that lad. I say Bryson DeChambeau. I used to like Bryson back in the day when he was over on the European tour, but boy, that boy's changed since he started doing his workouts. #roids. Roid rage. But honestly, some of those antics yesterday were just poor. It was embarrassing to watch, actually, and I was gutted that he actually won. I'm not usually a person who kind of picks against someone, but I was actively going, I don't want you to win. I really don't like him. But hey ho, we won in the end. It's all good. We're bringing the Ryder Cup home, and 2 years we'll probably win it again over in Ireland. So should be good. Anyhow, next out will be the Jet2 A321 going to Rome. Do you know what the thing I'm going to take out of this Ryder Cup is? The first 2 days Europe were exceptional. Of course, there was the capitulation yesterday, but they're going to learn from that. I think that's quite scary. They're probably going to learn a hell of a lot from what happened last night. So it'll be interesting to see how that next Ryder Cup goes in 2 years' time. Ops are now on the runway now, having a good look. So I would say it won't be too long until we get some amazing up-close action for you. Aer Lingus now touching down from Dublin, using their A320. Do you know what's really irritating me when I was just talking about the golf is where the 2001 US Open was held. If someone could just go and Google it. Right, and what I remember about it was there was a tree on the ninth hole, and I think the first 2 rounds Tiger Woods hit these awesome tee shots, and then he proceeded to hit this tree on those 2 rounds, and I can't remember, and it's really irritating me what club it was, and it's quite a famous club as well. But if someone could just quickly Google that for me, I would appreciate it. 2001 US Open venue in the golf. Claire W, good morning. We've also got Rainier in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, morning, mods, and hello to everyone. Greetings from cold and clear Germany. Well, we've got the cold, not so much the clear. But it's a pleasure to welcome you as always. Going to have a quick look on flight radar, see what we've got coming in. Next in, we have the TUI coming in from Montego Bay. Oh, Anthony Oyston saying 2K watching and not even 300 likes. Come on, people, let's hit that like button. It's free, you know. Well, I would appreciate it. You know, it's been, how would I put it, trying conditions this morning here at Manchester. So we've had the fog. The cold isn't particularly great either. So yeah, I'd appreciate if you drop that like. And Matt C in the chat for a few minutes. Well, good to see you, Matt. Jet 2 A321. Is off to Rome. And Zex once again with the $279 super chat saying, I love Easyjet planes. Well, who doesn't? We love the Mighty Orange on this channel. One of my favourite airlines, and I say I've got quite a few friends who work over there. So thank you for your very kind generosity. And of course, I will get into the chat and put a thank you in there in the next few seconds. Aer Lingus waiting for a stand. So is the Virgin Atlantic. I'd say so is the Aer Lingus. Tom messaged me ages ago to go, no, we're going single ops. I should have just said, yeah, but I didn't. I've only just noticed it, to be honest. You've been to lose by the time I replied to it. There we go. Thank you for that super chat once again. Christine Barnes saying, good morning, everyone. Looking autumnal here. Well, Christine, you're lucky you didn't come a little bit earlier here because you couldn't see anything to say whether it was autumnal or not. We had the fog. So it's cleared up nicely now. As I say, we're still on single ops, but we're hoping that will change soon. Ops have just gone down to the bottom. They've just done a few checks. They'll come down, check the taxiways again, and then hopefully they'll radio up to the tower saying, yeah, let's get everyone over on T3 left. GRC 136 just over 10% people watching are hitting that like button. Say if you're, I'm not going to force you to do it, but as I say, if you're enjoying the content, it takes you literally a second to do, and it costs you absolutely nothing. So I really appreciate you hitting that like button this morning. Next in is that TUI 787-9 Dreamliner. It's just passing over Heel Green now, so should be with us in the next few seconds. Hayden saying, I'm currently sat in the lounge waiting for our Etihad flight. Well, I expect a few delays today, mate. I don't think they'll be major, but you're probably looking about half an hour. And then depending on the slots after that, across the airspace you'll be travelling through. There's ops. Just making a few changes to the camera. Oh, wrong way. There we go. So it's got a lot sunnier now. Chris Jones, morning to you. Well, good to see that you're nerdy happy after the golf. Graham C saying the golf finished at 5 a.m. Thai time. I'm shattered today. Don't blame you, mate. I think I've had 5 hours of sleep since it started, effectively. Great. I can cope on that, but I do need to play catch up somewhere in the next day or two. Otherwise, I won't be pretty for picking up Liz and a friend who come back tomorrow from their holiday. Okay, I'm going to send it down to the bottom because I think we're going to have a plane depart in the next minute. And it will be the Ryanair off to Palma de Mallorca. And they're saying if you read Manchester Evening... Oh, nobody reads that. News, there's a threat of snow every week as flood. Yeah, there is, honestly. Yeah. I think it is a... it's a rag, that paper now. It really is. It used to be a good paper, but as I say, now it's just clickbait, and I've had enough of it. I used to let them use our footage, and I've decided now actively I'm not letting them use our footage anymore. I just don't want it. I don't want them using it. I think the unfortunate thing is there's a couple of people there who are really good, really solid, and very kind, very nice. And I think, there's just so few of them left, unfortunately. The people are probably nice, but they're probably just made to do all this clickbait nonsense nowadays. So I'm just not involved in that. So you will no longer be seeing Think Plane stuff over on MEN unless they rob it, which they have done in the past. Plain Jane Tui over there. Mandy Stanhope saying, morning from Vancouver, lovely to see you. Viz he saying, I was wondering, when you're plane spotting, are there any particular things you're looking for, or just enjoying the planes? I just like the planes. I'm not really... I just treat... I think I've said this before. I treat these sessions as just like a therapy session. This is what I need to do, so it's nice to be able to come out and share that with you. 2E737-800 off to Heraklion. Oh, I think we got our first lot of aircraft ready to come over. There is, what are you there? There is the Jet 2 to Naples, looks like it's wanting to come over here. So I think we might have our last cohort. So that's the one to Naples there. That definitely looks like it wants to come over here. And I think that'll be the last one going out on the other runway, which is 23 right. No, Greg, no excuses, flown drinks at lazy. I agree with you. I'd agree with you. That was unacceptable. I totally agree. I think some of the things that were said to Rory were totally unacceptable as well, and the other players. But I do think the PGA of America needs to deal with that a lot better. I thought that, it was interesting that they got rid of the what was the female announcer called? She's married to Jeff Daniels. I've forgotten her name anyway. They removed her after a couple of comments that she made on the first tee. So they were aware of it and just a bit slow in regards to picking it up. Right now, just touching down. Just trying to match the lighting conditions. Yeah, that's perfect. They're Cleary, hello there. Welcome. Southern Hills, thank you so much. Thank you. I was just waiting. That's the answer I was looking for. Thank you so much. Yeah, Southern Hills. I mean, the really thing is, like, Tiger went there and won again in 2000. What year did he win the PGA there? 7? Was it 6? I can't remember. Anyway, you know, he went and won the PGA there. But yeah, he hated that 9th hole in the 2001 US Open. Like I say, 9th hole, it clipped the tree twice on his approach shot after hitting it in the fairway. It was very surreal if you know like how good he was back in 2000. Maybe not so much in 2001. Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and fellow aviation geeks. Well, welcome to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And thank you, Anna Duke. Thank you, everyone who's put that. Chris Jones as well. Legends. Yeah, Anthony Oyston was Brookline back in 1999. Still remember that one. I remember the Sam Torrance quote. What's it called? Tom Lehman calls himself a man of God. I was like, what? 2E now on the roll. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. Amazing, that 2 Dreamliner there. Lovely flexing those wings. We're on to final now. We have the British Airways shuttle coming in from London Heathrow. We'll see where the Emirates is. Yes, it's not far away now. Just had the Ryanair land. Right on top of the bump. Very nice. Aviation Katie saying, how beautiful do those planes look when they've got the sun on them? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why we stream on the, we love streaming on this side, because I say the sunlight for the morning is on them. I mean, backlit can do some nice things, but I prefer the sunlight on them. Joanne Webb, you're right, saying the Open Championship. It's not the US Open, was at Living St Anne's, and David Duval won that one, didn't he? If memory serves me right. Double D. Aviation Katie, I know that feeling. I've been, I've had a couple of hours sleep. It's not perfect, but I'll get catch up. I'll have an early night tonight. Welshie, hello there, mate. Great to, Barada. Welcome to the stream. Well, I think I can hear. No, it's not here yet. I was about to say I think we can hear the arrival, but just passing over Windsor. Aviation K. All you have to remember is you just have to get the ball in the hole and the least amount of shots. Dead easy. Jet 2737 now departing. I'm going to go down off to Skiathos. That's the one someone was looking for before. And I have to say before again. You can hit me. Nige is on short final now. Oh, Nigel's going for the top of the bump here. Gutsy pilot in here. Oh, butter the biscuit. Smashed that landing there. Oh, love it. So, Emirates will be number 1 to land now. It's just past Stockport, going past John. Well, I'll say we're going past. Actually, going past the Warbs as we speak. So, should be with us very soon. Half the people in the chat going, "What's Nawab's?" It's a curry house. They do a buffet there. Next out will be the TUI off to Naples for a bit of pizza. Oh yeah, Steve Carter, very good point, saying, with the girls winning the rugby and then the Ryder Cup, yeah, well done to ladies rugby team. A great victory. Lovely fluff on that departure, and the sun is now out all over the airfield, so no chance of any more fog, I'm glad to say. Emirates now on short final. What we'll do is just keep it on this for a second, and as soon as it gets over the road, well, actually, do it now. We will get this. So this is the mighty beast from the east, aka EK21, coming in from Dubai now. It's taken 7 hours and 17 minutes in order to get here. Laying the butter on that one there, right on top of the bump. Get in there, Emirates. Loving that landing. That's easily butter the biscuit job, that. And good news, T3 left is open. Get in there. Jet 2 will be the first out, I'll say. Off to Naples. We'll catch it as it goes past the Emirates. Hayden, we kind of got your plane landing. Got it like just on the touchdown and the rollout. But won't say it's the most amazing footage ever. Hey, at least I'm honest about it. Welshy lad, we have a little bit of action for you. Do have the... oh, where are you? Up there. There you go. There's that TUI. Just departed a moment ago. But do have a air tanker making its way out towards us. But before that, we do have some more heavy action for you. Look at this beautiful TUI Dreamliner coming down Tango. So we're going off to Gran Canaria. Very nice. And thank you everyone who's put the Emirates emoji in for that epic arrival. Kirsty, Naomi, Mark Miller, Jim C. You're all legends. Zex, thank you once again for the 99 cents super chat. You are far too kind and I really do appreciate it. I'll get in there, put some hearts in the chat now for you. Do you have a prop arriving? But we're going to stay on this beauty. Look at that. Look at the light. We'll even do a zoomy on that beautiful wingtip. Look at the detail on that. Wow. That prop's just arrived. Let's say, concentrating on this flight to Gran Canaria. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for that gifted membership. That's gone to Greg Mel. And I know Greg's in the chat, so Greg, can you pop in and just say thank you so much to Mark for that amazing generosity. It's allowing you to interact now with the fabulous emojis that we have. So cheers, Mark. And hopefully I have 2 seconds just to say thank you. Oh, nailed it. That's for you, bud. Beautiful. Right, normally I would stay on the TUI, however, got some nice loveliness coming our way. Let's see if we get a wave. Are we feeling wavy, or with the slot delays just like made him go, oh, I just don't care anymore. I think it might be the latter, and I don't blame him, to be honest. We've had a sizable slot delay. So they'll be going back down to London, mate. After a night stop here at Manchester. And thank you, Greg. I can see that you've already said thank you. Do appreciate that, bud. And Colin Dutton, thank you for the continued support as you join the 23-month crew at Domestic. Saying thanks, Si and Liz. Well, thank you, mate, for that support. A lovely fluffage there. Naomi, take care, and thank you for joining us once again. Carmen Louise, hello there. Easyjet now on the roll. And off to Athens they go. So get ready to turn the volume up on your TV, as we do have one of the Jet 2 A330s over with us. Looks like it's going to go down Victor Bravo, so we should get a decent spool up on it nonetheless. Oh, lovely fluffage there. Oh, still going. Now you can spam, Greg. There you go, mate. That kind of spamming we love. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It's got that winglet. A2 winglet. That's off to Milan. Do have an arrival on the other runway, but we're going to stay on this one. And this mighty orange is off to Dalaman, using their A320 Neo. Mr. John Walton, good to see you in the chat once again, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got over Saturday now. I think it takes a few days to get over something like that, doesn't it, mate? Fantastic. Right, one for Welshie. There you go, lad. Bit of air tanker for you. Off to Palma de Mallorca they go. Come on, Michael Percy saying, come on, let's get those likes in. I agree. Tui coming on, using the 737 MAX 8, which we shall go on to now. And this is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. Party plane. Mandy, Nige, when we say Nige, it's a nickname given to British Airways pilots by other pilots on other airlines who just ripped it off. There you go. And Jim C saying we've got 500 likes. Well, thank you so much. Beautiful departure there. And still getting some fluffy wings down at the bottom. And Mighty Orange going out next. I'll be off to Tenerife. Just going to have a quick look on finals because I haven't looked for a few minutes. You know me, probably get caught out in a minute. I do have the Helvetic E2 coming in on short finals now. And can I say a massive thank you to Francis, who joins their 6-month crew at Domestic. Thank you for your continued support, and I will get in the chat to say thank you in a second. When that E2 comes into view, and I think I've got another few seconds. Get to A321 Neo now coming on. However, I'm waiting for this E2. You know I love an E2. Just coming over the road. And Wig John, thank you so much, mate, for the $9.99 super chat saying thanks for all your efforts, Simon, on a very foggy morning. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Well, you can't not listen to Wig John in regards of that. It's an absolute legend, so thank you. There's that E2. Right, Jet 2 is now on the roll. And that decal on the front is 1600th. Embraer decal. I love those decals. I'm not a big fan of them, I must say, but there you go. Jet 2. Off to Corfu. Series 737 MAX 8. Off to see Liz in Boa Vista. She'll be flying back with the crew, I presume, on this flight tomorrow. Might get emotional tomorrow when Liz comes back. Not for the reasons you're thinking. For the reason that I've had a really great week. Enjoyed the peace of quiet. She won't forgive me for that comment. Oh well. Otto and Talia, there we go. The 2737. And next out we have 2E 737-800. I am going to get into the chat to do those two thank yous. Hopefully ATC just give me a second to do it. Probably not going to, are they? So these are for Francis. Ooh, I've just thrown my phone on the floor again. Ow. That's how you hurt your back. Picking things up like that. And these are for Wig John. Thank you so much once again, guys, for your support today. You're all absolute legends. John saying, took my confusion out on the bushes yesterday, so all good now. Good to hear. Richard Taylor, good morning. Victoria Critchcow saying, new subscribe here. Well, first of all, welcome. Saying, ex-cabin crew, 10 years at Manchester. Then open a promotion agency. We'll get back to the rest of that in a sec. Then got contracts to supply girls to help when open domestic terminal. Oh, it's taking you back. Well, I'm great. It's great that you're here to reminisce with us, and thank you for subscription to the channel. I do really appreciate it. Harry Brown saying, flew in a BA A380 from Miami earlier this month. Bitterly disappointed that none of the crew that I saw were called Nige. I know. I think, if memory serves me right, and this is a while ago, so bear with me, this will have changed the statistic, but I think about 5 years ago there were only 4 or 5 people called Nigel at the British Airways. So the hunt for the Nige is elusive, but that's one of them things. Right, does anyone know what this is? We saw it coming earlier. I did tell you then. It's the plane that Ryanair uses in order to shepherd around. Could be crew, parts, and everything in between. Sometimes have passengers on there, from what I've been told, but very rare that one. But there you go. Bit of Ryanair BizJet action for you. Probably the nicest Ryanair you'll see all day, that one. David saying, picture looks a lot better now that the fog's gone. Did I mention it's on an 84-inch screen? I'm not sure you have. Off to Istanbul with that A320neo. I'm not saying anything. This guy just turned up with shorts and t-shirt on. He must be freezing. I'm not lying. I mean, kudos to him, but wowzers. Right, we've turned into Easyjet hour now. Jesus, now on the roll. Jesus is off to Belfast. Phil, good morning to you. I got confused there. We're on this one. Both just started taxiing at the same time. I was like, oh, where do I go? Don't know what to do. Off to Oslo, there you go. Gary Fraser, mate, that hold is going to be absolutely rammed full of booze. Company now spilling up. Did I get that Jesus wrong before? Because this one's off to Belfast. I think I must have clicked on the wrong plane by mistake. It's got two go to Belfast. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. Morning, Herdy. Great to see you, bud. And yes, Richard Tay, I'm doing well, thank you, buddy. Gary Fraser joining the 33-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, public service request from Vision Thing. Simon, please don't spam the chat. Well, you know, mate, sometimes these things have to be done, and sometimes, well, nearly all times, I have to ignore Vision Thing. So, there you go. But, thank you for your continued support, Gary. And good to see you on a busy stream. I'll get into the chat to say thank you. Off to Prestwick. Let's go in that engine. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. Go another one off to Ibiza, party plane. Whoop, whoop. Dick Vandenberg, hello there, good to see you. Greg Mel saying, what a difference from an hour ago. Well, we all knew it was going to brighten up. Burn that fog off. Very nice. Oh, David. Good when that rain hits. And Victoria saying, worked on a 757. I think the first one's out was Monarch. 737 DC-10 with Cathay. Saying, God, I feel old now. And then worked at the end on the on Prop 44 seat for Loganair, just doing Edinburgh, Glasgow and Belfast. Well, you got some decent frames there on D-Bell. Take care with John on the lurk. Wendy, always lovely to welcome you into the chat, even if you're on a coffee break. And that Easyjet was off to Faro using that A320-200. That certainly is, Greg Mel. In regards to George Best. Cessna Citation on a short flight down to Bournemouth now. Right, I think turn that down a bit and whack that up. Got very bright here now. I'm not complaining, it's all good. Right, just going to check on the batteries, because that's the thing that could go critical today, I will say that. That's good. What are you on? Right, let's unplug you for a wee bit. Put you in here. And Jim's saying we're at 600 likes, and saying as always 1k is the plan. I'd love to get to 1,000 likes, so if you could help us get to that goal, I'd really appreciate it. Costs you absolutely nothing, and say stops me begging, which can only be a good thing. There goes that Cessna Citation. Just arrived, but we're going to concentrate on these departures now. We've got a lot around us. There is a bit of a backlog after the fog we had this morning. 2737 off to Split. Richard Taylor saying, is that Carlos? That is Carlos, Richard. There you go, just for you, bud. Let's get those Carlos emojis in the chat. I'm a bit useless at doing that. Liz is better. Sorry, just looking at arrival, which is Ryanair from Dublin. Next in. There's TUI to Split first though. Right now, just passing Hill Green. We're now on the Jet 2 737 off to Venice. This Jet 2 is filling up. Sorry, Ryanair from Dublin. We're just going to ignore you. Oh, this is the ultimate boot. Oh, John Walton, you gotta love this one. It's not on my flight radar. Have a quick look. This one. Excellent air, but it's not on flight radar at all, which is unusual. Oh no, there it is. As you can tell, it is the Cessna Citation, and this is off to, let me just click, Dusseldorf. There we go. Nicholas Jansen saying, lovely with the crows walking around the grass, not caring. I tell you what, we care when they get closer than planes though, don't we? Saw them flight, there was another strike on Saturday. So the ops team dealing with it really quickly, but say it's just a pain, isn't it, at the moment? See you later, Carol Ann. Steve Carter, thank you so much for the support once again with the $7.99 super chat. Do really appreciate the support. If you want to put a message in, Steve, please do. But I'd say, I know, well, I appreciate it massively, bud. think the Easyjet's coming on next. There you go, Steve. Thank you so much, mate. Where are we going? That's Alicante. Diane, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. You weren't here earlier, Diane. It was thick fog. As you can imagine, no good at the airport. Let's off to Alicante. Company has just come on using their A320-200. I'll be off to Amsterdam Schiphol. We'll turn on to that in a second or two. Another Bizjet. It's like I'm in Geneva today. Well, the Bizjet action. Right, it's Amsterdam bound Easyjet now spooling up. Awesome fluff. Dirk Vandenberg, it does happen with YouTube at times. Specific servers can go down. Sorry about that. And John Walton, thank you for the £5 super chat. Sorry, I'm just going off that right now. Saying, towards a torchlight mine for Liz when she comes home on Tuesday. Mate, she's useless. Say she's not. I don't think she's back till very late anyway, is she? But she didn't take my torch. My torch is awesome, and I was just like, right. I said, right, fine. When you get back, she's dumped. I don't want anything to do with port torch action. Not on think planes. Thank you, John. Cheers for that amazing support. And just getting in the chat now to say thank you. This Ryanair 737 MAX is off to Barcelona. Nicholas Janssen, Liz actually did a thesis for a degree on the Crows activity at Manchester. And there's a lot of stuff about it. You know, there's I think she mentioned it last time she was on. She was saying, you know, there's a lot of information to say that a lot of the Crows from being here all the time are deaf. So that could be one of the contributing factors in regards of the prevalence of bird strikes. Plus, these planes do move pretty quickly. And, you know, well, that Ryanair is really loud. We have seen in the past that sometimes where the youngling birds, I don't know what you call juvenile birds, but they do get how do I put it? The older birds do kind of put them in the flight path at times when they're getting a bit annoying. They are that brutal. So, yeah, they'll fly them around and kind of keep them in that runway area, and that's when you get the bird strikes. We noticed that last year quite a lot, so that's another thing that does happen. It's totally different to the geese strike that we had a couple of weeks back, where it was just birds migrating effectively that just went across the flight path. There goes that Ryanair. Off to lovely Barcelona. See it's just come in. Let's just get onto that now very quickly. Well, I don't think we are. We'll stay on this 737. Off to Dubrovnik. Actually, let's go on the wheels. The condensation going over the wings there. It's actually quite cool. You can actually see the aerodynamics and how they work on the aircraft. Jet coming on. Right. This jet is off to Cambridge. Another Cessna citation. Seems to be Cessnaville here at Manchester today. Victoria Klitschko, I'll see you later. Oh, it's alright, Steve, you can put your message in now, bud, as I say. Happy to read out. Nicholas Jansen saying here at Ostend, 9 out of 10 bird strikes of pigeons. Well, I say it depends on what's around the airport, doesn't it? You know, as I say, it's very kind of country area here at Manchester. I know that we've got we've got Wythenshawe to my right, and then apart from that, really, all around it is very kind of country. That's why the phone signal's always a dog's dinner to sort out round here. What is good to see you, bud. And Mr. Bear, pleasure to see you, mate. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Boom. Oh, Mr. Bear, good to see you back, I think. Saying he's got a physio appointment today. Hope that goes well. Having had a few such, well, physio appointments with a physical therapist. I know that feeling. Qatar is coming over. Nice to see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planes over here now, including the Qatar. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, Nigel coming over, that's 9. Should be up in a flash. There we go. I got a spider on my hand. Wait a sec. Oh, sorry. Just going to help him down. Don't kill the spiders here on thing planes. There we go. All sorted. Off to live another day. There you go, that beautiful AT winglet there for Ryan Meyer. Sure, they won't pay me a single penny in advertising money there. This Max is off to Warsaw. My therapist has been a bit more hands-on in regards to that last few weeks, but yeah, you do get the exercises. I mean, look, you know, if you're listening earlier, Mr. Bear, I'm like getting up at 2:30 at the moment to do my exercises before coming out to stream, because it is making a big difference to me. So, you know, yeah, does it mean being up at stupid o'clock? Absolutely, but if it makes doing the stream a lot easier for me, it's all good in the end. Ian8849, hello there, saying morning Simon and all watching. I just hit the like. Simon needs another 300. Well, I would appreciate it if you would, and you haven't already, so please hit that lovely like button. So it costs you absolutely nothing, but it does make a difference. You know, it does push the stream out there just that little bit. My goodness, don't we all need that? Especially on a Monday morning when we had fog. There goes that Ryanair to Warsaw. Next out will be the Jet2 A321 Neo. It's coming on via Victor Bravo. And that'll be off to Barcelona. Looks like we've got turn and burn going on here. Steve Carter, take care, mate. Looks like we have a possibility of the Qatar coming down Victor Alpha, which would be awesome. Easyjet next out. Also got the Eurowings A320 Neo in today, which is cool. But Steve saying, well guys, I'm off for an hour or so. I've got to take the wife to her appointment. See you all soon. Take care and don't forget to hit that like button. Well, cheers, buddy. Do appreciate your support. Off to the Isle of Man to see lovely Laura. There's this Easyjet. And coming in from Barcelona, we have the Vueling A321 Neo. Nice catch. That 321 Neo has arrived. Dib6669 saying, morning Think Planes mods, hope all is well. Oh, it's not too bad, thank you. Oh, Qatar looks like it's going down to Bravo. That's a bit of a damp squib. Antisocial. There's that Eurowings in the A320 Neo. Less noise, less fuel, less CO2. Make change fly. There you go. There's my propaganda for the week. Ryanair 73. All ready to go. Off to Bratislava. Decent chest buster, that. That had slight A330 vibes going on there. Got another Ryanair coming on now. This one's coming down at Victor Alpha. You can probably hear. You used to listen to these things. It's a 737 MAX 8. Oops. They just shut the HDMI out there. Never a good idea. Oh, and that's off to Bologna. Eurowings A320 Neo now coming on. Lufthansa just arrived. We'll see if there's any juicy heavies inbound. Oh, and there is. What time is that? Virgin Atlantic from Las Vegas. It's just about to pass Stockport, so it should be with us in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Jim saying 700 plus likes, we're going to do this. Well, hopefully, Jim, get to 1,000 and then shut up. You won't hear anything from me again in regards of begging for it. Chris Cotton saying, my wife Lucy is on the Qatar flight. Well, we will get that for you, no problem, mate. Damian Rooney, good morning to you and welcome to the chat. John Walton, less noise. Shocking. Absolutely diabolical. Don't want to hear any of that nonsense. Want more noise. Ah, we've got Kermit in the chat, have we? Hello there. Oh, Mr. Bear saying, landed on Friday from Dalaman Sun Express to a right old Ryanair landing. Proper banged it down onto runway. Everyone yelled. Maybe it's they're about to take over Sun Express. That's how they're doing it. Just do some firm landings. Okay, so that Virgin Atlantic is just passing John Lewis now in Cheadle. I really need this 320 Neo to do one, to be honest. Gary Fraser has to grab a last minute holiday before winter kicks in vibe today with how busy the airport is just now. Yeah, last week was actually the busiest of the summer, believe it or not, from what I've been told. If not, it wasn't, no, so it wasn't the busiest, it was nearly the busiest, and that's literally because everyone was waiting for the prices to go down on the trips. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? To Dusseldorf. There you go, I think. So it's not Hamburg, that one. Yeah, it is. Right, I'm waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to come into view. Nige has just come on right in front of us, and whilst I love you, Nige, you're not going to get away from me. Virgin Atlantic A330 now coming in from Las Vegas. Virgin Atlantic tail. I am going to swing it over to Nige though. We do love you. Going back down to London, mate. Eurowings to Hamburg in the plain Jane livery. It's now coming on. This is leased aircraft from Avion Express. Diane on another trip. Oh, in November. Alright, I'll let you off, Diane. Saying I'm on a TUI on Wednesday the 5th of November. It's 10:45 AM flight, so guessing I won't make the stream. Bad back pending. You probably won't, to be honest. If not, I'll make sure I've got a bad back for that stream. No, it should be good. I say, as we move into the winter, it's more like that. We're gonna, especially when the clocks go back. It does usually mean that we do a longer show as well, so that's beneficial. The planes going out spreads out just that little bit more, instead of just having that very short, intense period first thing in the morning. So yeah, that'll be cool. John Walton's looking for a break. I think literally near enough everyone is at the moment. Yeah, I won't mind one. Dave Cott says, going to be lurking whilst I do a few chores, watching when I can. Well, mate, I totally understand. You know, it's we're all busy, and certain things have to be done. Right, just going to move my mic a second. Into make sure that connection's all right. I'm just going to check on this battery. And off to Hamburg they go. Next out should be, and emphasis on this, should be Jet2 A321neo. And off to Paphos TUI cruise. Round Crete, Cyprus and Spain. It's alright, isn't it? There's a very bitter sigh. No, you have a fantastic time, Diane. Right, off to Tivot with this 737-800. And Zex, once again, can I say thank you for the 99-cent super chat? Because you've been absolute. Well, sorry, say that again. You've been an absolute legend today. Very generous, and I do really, really appreciate it. Going to get in there and put some hearts in there just to say thank you. Thomas Gallagher saying, good afternoon from Tom in a small village called Sanom in Thailand. Some 7,000 miles away, originally from Coatbridge in Scotland, sitting having a nice chilled bottle of Chang. Get in there, mate. What a way to have to spend the day. And the bad part is you're watching the stream, but you know, it was going so well until then. But welcome to the stream and thank you for hopping in. Val Smith saying happy honeymoon, Tony and Udara Smith on this flight to Tivat. There we go. Good timing. Next out will be the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming down Victor Bravo. And there you go. We'll go into the Dreamliner now. So some people who are in the chat who are looking for this departure. Looking absolutely resplendent in this light. This Qatar livery really does come to life with a bit of good light on it. Aer Lingus coming on behind. We'll be going to Dublin. This beauty's off to Doha. Oh, amazing fluff off those wings there. Pushing in front of the Aer Lingus, we do have an Easyjet. I'll be off to Krakow. And just passing Stockport now, we have the KLM Embraer E175. Going from Amsterdam Schiphol. There we go. That's Easyjet. They'll be going any second now. Yeah, let's crack how that goes. We have a prop over here. It is the Logan Air. We're coming down Victor Bravo, and we're going to sling it on to the Aer Lingus now, because it's all ready to go back to Dublin. KLM has just come in, but we are just concentrating on departures at the moment. Oh, sound off that Aer Lingus was decent. Jet 2, A321neo. I'll pop in. Oh, there we go, got the waves, thank you. Where are we off to with this beauty? Off to Malaga. Oh, John Walton. The info there with the FO on the with the double barrel surname after yesterday. That was a good one, that one, mate. I thought it was Harvey Jones Pickford Smythe. If you weren't watching yesterday, you'll have no idea what we're on about. Prop. Now coming on to the next departure, and then Easyjet's just joined the party over here, and then after that the only one that's remaining is the Jet 2 down on the naughty step. Another proper ride, but we're going to stay on this one. This Logan Air is off to Aberdeen. Chris Rogers, glad you're enjoying the your mornings with Think Planes. Scary, that could be their name as well. We're not ruling that one out. I hate reading that out either, Scary. Easyjet coming on in front of me off Victor Alpha. No idea where it's going. Let's swing it on to me. Off on the short flight to Belfast, thank you. I think I just saw away from the captain. Do appreciate that. So it's hard for me to see because sun. All I've got is just the sun beating on that plane in front of me. Whereas I can turn that exposure down now for just a little bit for you so you can see better. Easyjet just arrived. Let's just see that. come out the flare. It's not from that flare. Take the rotation angle off, that's what I meant to say. Been so busy, haven't really looked at the Emirates. So Emirates looks in pretty good nick. The catering trucks have definitely detached. Looks like they're still loading on there at the moment, and both cargo hatches, both front and aft, are still open. And Graham C saying that there was a bit of a wave there. Well, thank you for confirming that, bud. Now on the roll, off to Belfast using this 319. Bit too quiet for a minute. James St John Smythe's on the taxi towards us now. Of course, the captain's Nigel. Oh, Hayden saying he's on the Etihad, about to push back. Well, look forward to catching you on that Dreamliner, mate. So just looking at the tail. Tail hasn't moved yet, so you say you're about to push back. So catch you soon. Nigel's going to be taken full length. Well, John, it's not a joke. I probably will pull my back out reading that. Sorry, going to have to cancel another show. I had to read out a quadruple-barreled surname. Not sure people take that one too well. You never know. Aer Lingus ATR is coming out towards us. Nigel having a good think before he comes on. Yes, absolutely. John Walt did notice that. I'm guessing they're still playing catch up with everything that happened last week. But yes, that is pretty late. So if Captain doing the pre-takeoff checklist there, I think. As you can well imagine, this beauty's off to London, mate. Graham says, come on, give us a wave. I'll give them a wave. We'll get one back. You'll have to tell me in the chat. Arr. And in front of us with props. Off to Belfast. It sounds like that A321neo that's been waiting for a slot has finally got it. It's just starting up its engines again now. Hey, Blair at projects. There's priorities in this life, and waving to me is one of them. Carl Shield in chat. Hello there, mate. Saying I've never been on a prop. Well, I think you should, mate. I'm stopping you. And a prop. I mean, the prices are a little bit more expensive, but worth it for a bit of fun. You know, those landings are always a bit more fun than on the 320s for Aer Lingus. So the one on the naughty step is the Jet 2 to Alicante. It's an A321neo. Do have a few planes around the back popping up. We do have the Helvetic Embraer E2 coming out. Also have the Ryanair to Agadir. And the Ryanair to Valencia, they're pinging as well. So let's just move over and have a look at that beautiful E2. So we need a few more here. A few more of these here at Manchester. Carl Shield saying he's 6'3". Well, vision things like 6'20", and he was on recently. So sure he can attest that it's not too bad a plane to fly on, even if you're tall. Diana, if you don't tell him you've booked it, he has no choice but to fly on it. You know what I mean? He's just saying that did a prop from Belfast to Edinburgh with a husband and swore he would never get on one again. She goes, we shall see. I say, yeah, if you're doing the booking, he's got no choice. That's what I used to do. I'm doing the booking. That means I can choose what planes I want to go on. A winner. Coming in now, we have the Ryanair from Derry. Let's just jump on that. Yeah. I'll say some of the arrivals before were epic, like the Emirates A380 just came in and went, no nonsense, I'm landing on the top of the bump. And you've got to give them respect for that. Most pilots do tend to put it in before the bump, but if you got the confidence to land on the bump, it does make for a lot smoother landing. Most people who are regular to landing at Manchester will know that. Ryanair's, just put it down there wherever you can. Happy days. Oh no, Carl Shields had to set up a new channel. Why, Carl? Sorry to hear that, mate. You're doing well. I mean, I think I've said this. I've popped into your live on the occasion, in the chat. But I'm always lurking around there, mate. But sorry to hear that, bud. So, that flight to Alicante has now got a slot spooling up as we speak. Jim C. So when Envision Things Company, I require a step ladder to have a conversation with him. It's alright, mate. You just think he's a taxi driver. You don't have to have a conversation with him. Just ignore him. Right. Helvetic is... I was like it's going to go down Victor Bravo. There we go. Yeah. There's that 1600th Embraer Jet sticker. It's the worst decal I've ever seen, I've got to be honest. And I love Embraers, I think they're great planes to fly on, but come on guys, sort out your decals. Well, a bit of E2 action. Let's jump on that and Pratt & Whitney's. It's like the Bryson DeChambeau of planes, isn't it? With those massive engines. I'll say I have turned off my vest, but it doesn't feel like it's actually turned off. So I'm just going to. Sorry for the rough panning. Just making sure it's all unplugged. It's getting pretty warm now with that sun on my back. It's not too bad. Beaut. Well, all the planes seem to be following this one. So it looks like got an air traffic controller who will love sending them down Victor Bravo. Oh, Cathay's about to come in. I just saw this plane land in the field behind me. And I went, wait a minute, I can only be the Cathay. Cathay from Hong Kong. Flight time of 14 hours and 4 minutes in order to get here this morning. Well, you'll be getting a nice piece of chocolate on there a little bit later to all the passengers. Gary, stuff like that is why we love Joanne so much. Lisbeth, good morning to you. Welcoming you into the chat. Hope all is well in Sweden. Emirates has closed its rear hatch now. I think they've just finished loading with the front as well. So that should be good to go. Well, pretty much on time. Morning, Dean. How are you doing? Very nice. Etihad still hasn't pushed. So we do have the Ryanair ready to go out. On final now, we do have the Thin Air coming in from Helsinki taken 2 hours 27 minutes, and they're using their E190 today. Yeah, Dean, you absolutely do get that off Aer Lingus, but you get more if you go in business class as well, mate. Just saying. Lovely lounge access, free food on board, and free drinks. Oh, you can't go wrong with it, and it's a bargain price, honestly. Please check out their some of their flights. They are so cheap for business. When you think that, you know, you throw in two, I think it's 30-kilogram suitcases in as well, and 2 onboard handbags, and seat allocation, and access to lounges, it does work out a bit of a bargain. There's that thin air. Nicholas Blanchard, hello there, welcome to the stream. And Hayden saying, pushing back now. You most certainly are, mate. Let's throw it on you there. Oh, that's 787-10 loveliness. Right now to Valencia. About to come on. Carl Shields, no, they will be staying in T3. Especially with the redevelopment that's just, they're actually starting to do now. So there'll be increased eating area. Security is going to be moved to, they're going to use T1 security down at T1B. They're going to use that security gate, which will open up for more space in T3. So more eateries, lounge access, all good. But yes, they will be staying there. O'Leary's demanded it. Yeah, Dean, you know what? Lois mentioned that what you were doing in regards to your plans. I think you made the right decision. Going to Cologne instead. The weather looked absolutely dreadful in Frankfurt. I mean, I know you missed out on the 340s, but what's the point when you're seeing them and it's just like really miserable conditions? We've got 7-4 action at Cologne. Really prop making a right old noise. So it's right now off to Valencia. There's the Arini. Going back to Guernsey. Right now, 737 Max 8 now coming down, Victor Alpha. I was going to say yet another. Mate, Dean, I'm not joking, right? So, I don't know you know about my situation. So, I booked to go to Vienna, and Ryanair was like 200 and some quid, and I got the flights for pennies. Plus, put it this way, the business flight was actually cheaper than the economy flight. Go figure. But yeah, you can get some absolute bargains on it at times. So I've actually started building up status there now and see if I get to fly with them again. So I did enjoy the lounge that they had in Vienna in particular. Well, in Dusseldorf's not bad either. But you know, like when we're doing streaming and stuff like that, we're going to be taking suitcases anyway, so it kind of works out a lot more cost effective for us. If you're not, then of course, flying normally would cover that, but there you go. Right, off to Dublin. Well, fingers crossed you get over there, Dean, to Frankfurt in November. I say I got some nice 340 footage when we were doing our drunk stream, so I'm happy with what I've got. Hashtag best stream ever. And thanks everyone for putting the props in the chat. Where are we with the likes at the moment? We've got a Ryanair coming in from Belfast. $860, so about 140 away. I think we should get there. I say, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Massively supports the channel, and of course helps soothe my ego. It shouldn't be too long before the... Oh, do you know, I was about to fling it down for the Ryanair, it's just landed. I'm not. Dean forgot the name of that hotel. What's the name of that? I'm visualising it. The B mine, there we go. I got there, eventually. Etihad 787-10 is now on the taxi out to us. Emirates, still got the forward hatch open. Right, all good at the rear of that plane. So, let's move on to our next heavy departure, which will be this beauty. Coming in next, we have this SAS coming in from Stockholm using the A320neo with the new livery, which is decent. And coming around past Bolton now, we have the Virgin Atlantic VS76. That's come in from Mickey Mouse Land. Kirsty, I'm not sure it's the most viewed, but I'll tell you what, it's definitely the best. I'll definitely agree with anyone who says that. Kimmy saying, morning all, in the office today, so working and working, last day of work, oh my goodness. Wednesday is coming, that's all I'm going to say. It's going to be great to catch you going off on your honeymoon. Well, how you doing? I hope you have a fantastic couple of weeks away, and see you again soon, bud. And David just saying we need 123 more likes to hit our acquired target. I'm going to leave you to work out what SSBT is, I know, but I'll leave that one there. Oh yeah, Kirsty, yeah, very good point. Yeah, I saw your, Kimmy, saw your goodie bags for the flight crew. I'm loving that. Sure, they'll absolutely adore those. EDH Airport. Oh, I'm saying, greetings from Hamburg. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Great to have you with us. John Walton saying he's got shortchanged with the Etihad using their 787-10. Unfortunately, mate, it's one that we're going to have to get used to over the winter season. Going to have it more and more. I'm going to get the SAS. A bit late on it, but who cares? There it is in that beautiful new livery. So the engine cowling looks so good on it. And just looks awesome when it's got its proper radome on it. Ryanair now on the roll. And they're off to Agadir. Thank goodness it's me, not Liz here. Otherwise she'd start singing things. So I think she's been quite good the last day and a half. I think from what I've seen, she hasn't been on the RAS. She was on the RAS the 2 nights before that though, but no, I think she's got to the point of saturation with alcohol. Been out to have a couple of nice meals and just chill. So it's the last full day there today, and then back tomorrow. And just if you're the person who likes to try and get the first like on the stream, I'll give you a tip for tomorrow. I'll be putting it up pretty early. I'll have to collect them from the airport, then I have to drop a mate off in Lancaster, then come back. It'll be fun. Olivia, if you were on the stream yesterday, we had a couple of issues with the new stuff, and I did say the technology that we're using is experimental. We're field testing their software and firmware for them, and we had a bit of an issue. So until I've uploaded the logs and sent it to them, so they'll have a look at that, and hopefully we'll get a patch for it in the next few days. But I didn't have time with the golf and other things. I had a nap when I got back in as well, to actually go and test everything thoroughly. So I don't like doing stuff and I've done a test on them. So just back to the standard setup today. But I won't lie, after having literally zero sleep again last night, one camera is more than enough for me. It's hard work even doing it with that today. HD8 saying morning folks. Well, good morning to you. And we've also got Calvin Lou in the chat. Calvin, how are you doing, bud? Well, Tom Gallagher saying 34 degrees over where he is in Thailand. Not too bad. It's not bad here now, to be honest. Oh, got 98 likes to go until get to my like target, and then I'll stop begging for those likes. Kirsty is Think Taxi Service. In fairness, it makes it easier. It's only an hour up there and an hour back, so I'll be all good. Get my work done in the morning. That's why I said I'm going to put the stream up. Probably it might be around lunchtime, and then I'll be good for the rest of the day. I'm going to give the pilots away, see if anything from him. So Etihad 787-10 now about to depart Manchester for Abu Dhabi. Ryanair Max is coming on now, but we're going to stay on this Dreamliner for a little while. Just to say, I think they've had a bit of a nightmare over at Donata over at the Emirates. Not sure what's happened, but they've had to reopen the rear cargo hatch. I don't know if the passengers being offloaded, but I'm sure it won't be the longest delay. If it is a passenger that's unloaded, they do tag what pallet or bin. I can't remember the three-letter word for it for the actual container, but they do tag what bin it's been in. So, Virgin. It's too much action. Let's sack that. Back up to the extended departure on that Etihad 787-10. Oh, come on, Ryanair, give me a break. So I'll do this for a minute. Right. Okay, you selfish so-and-so. There we go. And that is off to Alicante. I think everything going to Alicante seems to have a bit of a slot delay this morning. Okay, well, Emirates have dealt with, the team at Donata have dealt with that issue, whatever it was that led to the rear cargo hatch having to be reopened. So that was quick and painless. And that's now closed. Right, where's that Etihad? I know you're in the sky somewhere. Ah, there we go. Right over the tower. 3, 2, 1, go up. Up. There we go. There it is again. Good looking plane in that sunlight, isn't it? That Virgin looks like it's got a stand straight away, so that will be going around the back. And we have a bit of quiet for a moment. It's going to allow me to get a drink and take a couple of pain meds that I need to take. So bear with me a few seconds. I'm just going to throw it on the Emirates. So I need to put that back on the mics. So, boom. Oh. I'm just going to see if we've got anything coming in. There it is. Right now. Let's get this first and then I can go and have a quick drink. There we go. So I think the access hatch as well has been closed at the rear of that Emirates. I think they're ready for an on-time departure. Oh, nice to sit down for a moment. Boom. I'm sorted now. Right. Back to it. Just check the batteries and some stuff. It's at 27. That's at 100. Oh, good. Right. So, coming out now, we have the Ryanair to Rome and also the Ryanair to Naples. Also, the Vueling A321 Neo is pinging, as well as the Lufthansa 321-100. All close with us, so quite soon. So that Emirates A380 should be out on time. Got the Virgin Atlantic going onto a remote stand. And they've got the buses ready for them already to take them over to the terminal. Olivia, it's just average at the moment. Like I say, I was up early doing about 40 minutes of stretching on the back, so there was a lot of work being done on it, but it's not perfect. It's just painful at times, so that's why I'm just having to take a couple of things just to sort it out. Philippa Hake asking, was it foggy here this morning? Yes. It was so foggy that they had to go back to single ops at one stage. I think we were at that for about 45 minutes, and then as soon as they went back to single ops, it did start just to clear up a little bit. So, let's say 45 minutes later, we were back to dual ops. So, but yeah, you couldn't, when it was bad, I couldn't see much. There were planes literally about 150 yards in front of me, and I could barely see them. So, yeah, it wasn't exactly perfect. Binary Box, hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thomas Gallagher saying, when I flew out of Glasgow back in March, we were stuck on the Emirates A380 at the departure gate for about 4 hours due to a fuel leak. I mean, these things do happen, don't they? It's just a pain when you're on it, but I would say enjoy the compensation, because you would have been definitely entitled to some. Well, that's making its way over to T3. So there's a couple of aircraft over there waiting to come our way. Speaking of inbound aircraft, we do have the British Airways flight coming in from London Heathrow. A short shuttle flight of 44 minutes in order to get here. Got a few tall people in the chat. Anthony Oyston saying, I'm 6'8". Oh, I'm like, how did he? Are we talking about legroom in the chat? I don't know if we are. Yeah, we are talking about extra legroom seats. Yeah, it must be an absolute pain at times. Having to literally pay extra for and you're having to pay a lot because the extra legroom seats are always very expensive. I do think they should be subsidised for people over a certain height. I do, but I don't think that's going to happen with the likes of O'Leary around, is it? Right, British Airways coming in now. Oh, got a bit of heat haze down at the bottom of the runway. I don't think I'd be saying that today. I'm actually going to take the gilet off in a minute. It's that hot. Sun is absolutely banging on my back at the moment. I've actually just realised I've actually got the wrong camera with me today for overheating, so that could be a bit of fun. It seems to be doing alright at the moment. There's enough breeze just to keep it cool. I think I do have the fan with me as well, so that shouldn't be a problem. There's that A321-100 for Lufthansa making its way out, and you can see Carlos the Crow here with his friends. As soon as there's no planes here for a few minutes, they do try their luck. As I say, if ops don't move them on in the next few minutes, I'm sure when the first plane comes over here, they will do one very quickly. Yeah, Dean, having said that, the temperature's getting up above 12 degrees. Once you get above 12 degrees here at Manchester, don't ask me why it's that number. It really is a weird one. 12, 13 degrees, we do start to get the heat haze here. But just under that, it's epic, as you rightly say. So we are getting into that, what I call one of the 2 best months in aviation photography. October is the best month, in my opinion. Just get such crisp shots, and you usually do get quite a lot of very sunny days, but the temperature doesn't get up that much. I won't tell you what the other month is. Got to keep some secrets to myself. So, that Lufty's coming over here, and I wonder if Carlos will do one straight away. Michael Walker, good morning to see you, my friend, and good to see you again. Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And then right now, it's coming over. Just having a quick look to see if we've got anything on final. And we do. Got the Malta Air coming back from Fate Paris. I can hear a plane above us, but I can't see it. Anthony Oyston, like I would do such a thing, my friend. Oh, I mean, Les might, but not me. I just know they'll get splattered in the end, so I don't like that. I think, I'd rather keep them safe and to the side of the airfield. But I'd say, you know, one of the reasons they do congregate over is that the planes with their with the engines and the air that they throw out there, it does disturb a lot of, you know, the stuff that's in the short grass around the airfield. Well, next to the airfield, the runways, I should say. And then the birds want to feed on that, and they use it as a tool to actually not do anything, be a lazy bird. But there are risks associated with that, and we see that on the streams. I mean, ops do a great job in regard to trying to kind of deal with it, and we've seen that particularly recently. I know that when I finished the stream yesterday, they were out letting off the flares in order to scare them away, and we saw it earlier this morning. They would try to drive them around, you know, drive up to them and kind of scare them off, which also does a job. So yeah, it's a never-ending job for them though. So just to show you, I'm just going to go off that 1 second. Ryanair is just going past where they were, and they've all done one. They're all cowards, these things, honestly. Not going near the plane, mate. David with the fridge defrost update saying, now got a fan heater on a box 6 inches away from the ice box. At least I can now get the packet of shoved ham out from the back of ice and thrown it out. Oh, it's horrible having to defrost the freezer, isn't it, like that? I know Liz has her issues. There's that Malta Air, Paris. Right, obviously just put on its takeoff lights. I'm guessing they are ready to go. Oh, heard he's off to see the Lionesses at the Etihad. Back off to Frankfurt, there you go. That 2737 is just crossing over 23 right. I'll be all with us in a moment. So, anyone got any plans for the week? Anyone going off on any trips or anything like that? I know my one's just going to literally be sleep, work, repeat, pick up Liz, drop off her mate, drop off Liz. So that's going to be literally my thing for the week. But got anything exciting, please let us know. Love to hear about potential trips, etc. So the weather I don't think is too bad. So perfect time to do something if you've got the time available to you. Graham Tannehill, hello there buddy, and well done on being the first in the comments. I did give you a shout out at the beginning of the stream, but it's I just clear that one and do it again. And I've got that SAS that's just come in, using an A320 Neo. It's the old livery which I just despise, I just don't like it. It looks like it's got one of the cowlings off the one of the newer fleet, or newer painted aircraft. Oh, Dylan's off to Antalya tomorrow. Going from Manchester Airport. Well, I hope you have a fantastic flight, mate. And depending on your time, probably Simon Lowe will be able to get you, which would be epic. Oh, Kirsty saying, you can tell the weather's changed. Just doing my shop and the lobby now on the menu. There you go. Right, Sun Express, then you then Kirsty put an asterisk going stew, casserole, etc. without starting a debate. It's alright, you don't have to explain yourself. Oh, I'm not missing this. I am not missing this. I did it yesterday. I got a lot of stick for it. It's just coming past Heel Green now, so I'm getting the camera down there early for it. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. Get in there. 4:30 departure time. Fortunately not. He'll be dealing with the almighty traffic over Manchester at that time. But I hope you have a good flight. There's Kirsty putting Simon Lowe's thing in. Do a great stream tomorrow morning here from Manchester. Starts at 7:30, memory says right. It's behind the scenes, is on earlier. But, I was down here last week, and I was going to say hello to Simon in the car park before I went round to the other side. But by the time I got there, he'd already left and gone on. He gets here early. You know what I mean? I'm here really early, but he gets here early as well, so fair dues. Hey, I got the Turkish, everyone. Get me. Right, let's go to this right now. Coming on right in front of us. And they are off to Naples for a bit of pizza. Nice one. Gary R saying, good morning, Simon, from Southern California, and thanks for the stream. Well, it's my pleasure, mate. I know you're up to silly o'clock in order to do that. But let's watch stream. But I do appreciate it, so thank you. Anthony saying, Simon, I turned 50 back in July now, so now retired. We're flying to New Zealand on the 13th of November, flying from London Heathrow to San Francisco first, and then on to Wellington. Well, that sounds like a bit of an epic trip. Have fun. Diana R saying, you got the Turkish yesterday, just not intentionally. Yeah, okay, I can see how you're coming from on that one. Fair. Off to Naples we go with a 737 MAX 8. KLM Embraer E175 is now over with us. Emirates has started its pushback. And David doing the countdown till we get to 1,000 likes. And we're about 25 away. Thank you, David, for doing that countdown, bud. And off to Rome we go with this Ryanair. Oh, no problems, Gary. Take it easy. Herdy giving us a lowdown of the pricing for his tickets. Not bad. And Herdy saying, Anthony, can I retire? I'll be 50 soon. Can I retire then too? No, Herdy, you can't. You don't do anything in the first place. I'm only kidding, Herdy. I know you work hard, mate. I know what he's got a setup up there where he watches the stream and he's doing all his other stuff as well. He's a bit of a legend in regards to that. So let's give some credit to Herdy. He takes the banter as well. He's a good lad like that. Oh, Colin Fielden, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. Just had the Easyjet A321neo come in. So stay on this one. This Ryanair going to Rome. Taking full length will be the Vueling. Well, we're going back to Barcelona, and they are using their 321neo today. Wonder where their new stock's going to go. So you know, it's 321neo. So if you don't know, Vueling are going to be taking a massive order from IAG. Well, IAG have done an order and basically we got all these Maxes, where can we use them? And they went, right, Vueling, you can have a load of Maxes. So I don't know if they're going to get rid of their Airbuses. I haven't heard that anything anyway, but I'm guessing a lot of their older 319s will be going, some of the 320s will be as well. I'm not sure if, like I said, these new 321neos will be going elsewhere in the IAG family. Oh, only 14 likes to go, everyone. And Kimmy saying, right, I have to hop off for a meeting. Right, Kimmy, just before I go, have a good meeting. And there you go, you got a little bit of KLM loveliness for you. Yeah, no problems, Kimmy, please do. I know there's you got the strikes over at KLM. Hopefully they'll get that resolved in the next 12 or 14 hours, and then you should be good to go. TUI's next on, using their 737-800. It should be the beautiful KLM. Going back to Amsterdam. This TUI's off to Zakynthos. David saying 4, 3, 2, 1, 1k. There we go. And Simon starts begging time has officially been achieved. 1k likes. Thank you, everyone. And I say, Dave said thank you there, but I'm going to say thank you as well. Really do appreciate it. You know, I know that it does help push us out on the algorithm, and you know, let's be honest, that's what we all want. I know I do. So thank you for helping me do that. Airlines, the yellow and grey livery on that of Welling. Yes, and the bonus is I don't do any more begging now, so you're all good. Oh, thank you, Binary Box. Too kind, mate. Always good to see you in the chat. And I did say it earlier, but I do hope you are doing well. Yeah, 1,000 likes. I say we are going on for that a little bit longer today. James is flying, Captain Ward is flying in on the Emirates A380 at lunchtime. So I said, I'm going to tell you in a second. I'll tell you the truth in a second. So yeah, I genuinely thought he was in on the morning Emirates, and I was like, okay, you know, I'll get that. I can go home, have a nap for about an hour, and then go and do my other stuff that I need to get done today, other work. And then I saw on his Instagram that he was on the lunchtime one, and I won't lie, my eye just rolled into the back of my head. But I promised I'd get him, so we are going to be sticking around and getting that Emirates arrival at lunchtime. Please don't tell me it's like a 1 o'clock arrival, because I actually might bang my head against the camera. So Anthony Oyston saying that I think the Welling 319 will be gone by the end of the year, apparently. Yeah, I mean, they were... So the 19s were definitely scored because it's like BAs. They've been, you know, looking to get rid of the 19s for a while. But it'd be interesting to see what they do with some of the 20s. It'd be an interesting one anyway. I don't think they've come out with a definitive plan. I have been looking for it, but if anyone knows, that'd be fantastic. But as I say, I haven't seen any definitive plan from IAG or Welling in regards of what they're going to be doing in the future. It's going to be a hell of an expense to change over with the simulators, etc., isn't it? It's not my problem. LM now on the roll to Amsterdam. KLM sorted. Easyjet next out. Emirates is now on the taxi towards us, so some good news there for you Emirates fans. That'll be going. This Easyjet though will be going off to Malaga. Here's an A320. And on final now, we do have a very late Ethiopian A350 coming in from Marseille. An hour and 42 for it to get here, but it is pretty late, I will say that. It's about to cross over the road, so I'm going to send the camera over there now. Sorry Jet 2, I would get you, but A350s are bigger. So if you don't know about the Ethiopian, it's those Fifth Freedom flights, and it originates from Addis Ababa, but it goes to 2 destinations within Europe. So one is Marseille, as I just mentioned, and the other one is Geneva, and then flies to Manchester, where It will park up till 6 p.m. until it goes out. The lads from Flight should catch that one tonight. So if you haven't got any plans for this evening, definitely pop in and watch Thierry and Rob. To A321 CEO, now going off to Tenerife. And Aidan, thank you, and I will get to your membership in a second. So Aidan Mack, becoming a new member, so part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you for joining, mate. Hope you enjoy using the emojis. And it just says there's a comment further down saying, first comment on the chat, thanks for the live stream. My 4-year-old Oliver loves watching you most days. Great content. Oh, well, thank you. And Oliver, I hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. What we're going to do is, see this Emirates here? We're going to dedicate this one to you and going out. So thank you so much. Let's get the hearts in there as well if I can before this Emirates goes out. It has warmed up so I can feel my thumbs now. Well, like a couple of the milestones earlier were quite hard to do because it was very, very cold. Freezing fog even, I would say. Alright, glad you like that, Gary. And Sean, you just woke up. Well, good to have you in the chat, mate. And Diana says size matters. I'm ignoring the Lufthansa. We are just concentrating on the... having said that, it's made a right racket, that. We're just concentrating on the mighty beast from the east. Next arrival, just passing Stockport, is the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. I won't lie. I've just thought I might do that for that new silly crop ratio that's on Instagram. I might try that out for one and then turn around and go, I hate it. Oh, that's what I do. And let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. I can see we've already got it going. Olivia's done it. Graham's done it as well. And they're doing it for Oliver as well. Love that. Gary Fraser, Mark Miller, Greg Mel, absolutely smashing it. Here we go. That's coming on for its departure back to Dubai. I'm actually just going to go a little bit wider with this. There you go. Give you a bit more perspective. Probably one of the few planes that we do this for. Ah, good to hear, Aidan. Thank you, David, Olivia, Graham C, absolutely smashing it. Greg Mel, again, loving it. Absolute legends. We'll crop in a bit more again. 3, 2, 1, preparing you. There you go. There's a little bit of extra range as we do the extended departure on this one. So that'll be good. I can see that the Aegean's on final, but I think we've got at least another 2 minutes of this. So hopefully it should bank to the north now. There we go. Or turn to the north, I should say. Oh, well said, Greg. I think it is like a city in the sky, isn't it? It's unbelievable how that thing gets up. Especially when it's fully laden with passengers and, of course, cargo and baggage. Crazy. And the performance of it is unbelievable. I mean, it's like I said, it's times where I know when I check the loads and I know how heavy this thing is. And this thing's rotating halfway down the runway. Absolutely bonkers. Oops. Just keeping an eye on where stuff is. And that Aegean should be coming into shot any second now. So I'll get the Aegean, and then if I can, I'll jump back on that Emirates. That. That A320 CEO has just come in from Athens. Ryanair is about to depart now using the 737-800. And this is off to Belfast. Right. Where is the Emirates? I think Cloud has got it. Jarvis Attar coming down, and the Thin Air is taking full length. And we do have an arrival. It's the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. LR is off to Helsinki. The noisy thing in front of me is the Aer Lingus ATR. That'll be going to Dublin. On final, just passing Stockport now, we have the TAP Express coming in from Lisbon. Tina Stockman, pleasure to welcome you into the chat. I'm just a bit tired today I should say. I think I've only got like 4 or 5 hours sleep in the last 2-3 days, so yeah, I'm running the fumes, but I'll be good. Tina, I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. We have a Ryanair popping over. I'm just having a quick look around the back. Oh, tap touching down. I was going to say tap tapping down. Alright, don't do it, Si. You're better than that. Watermelon Airlines for you. Coming in with a bit of speed by the looks of it. The feel of it, I should say. Because I can't tell how fast things are going just by looking at them. And thank you everyone for putting those wonderful props in the chat. And Aidan Matt, can I say another massive thank you for the gifted membership. And it's gone to the lovely Tina Stockman. Ah, lovely. I know Tina's in the chat and say thank you to you for that. But yes, thank you for that, Aidan. And I'm going to get in the chat and say thank you once again. Sorry, doing that emoji. There you go. I'm back in the room. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Tina, for saying thanks as well. So, around the back, looks like we do have a bit of action. Ethiopian that's just come in. Just ignore that one. So, Lufthansa to Munich is now... Oh no, that's literally just come in. You absolute dope, Simon. So, SAS is going to Stockholm. That's on there. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is now pinging. That's early, isn't it? That is early. Should be 11:15. Don't worry, we will get that Virgin Atlantic for you, but you're going to have to wait another hour for it. I was like looking at it, I'm like going, wait a minute, that's not right, that. I know that they do start messing around with the times around the time of year, but no, that was a push, even at that. Right, I'm just going to check, see what time the Emirates is due in at lunchtime. $12:16. Okay, I saw delayed, and I won't lie, I got worried there. I was like, oh no. So yeah, about an hour and 50 left of the show. So we will be stopping on that Emirates. Captain James is coming in on it, so we can't wait to see him again. He said he's been doing a lot of flights on the A350, so for him to get an A380 flight to Manchester, quite happy with that. So it'll be good to see him again. And I am going to get rid of this jacket now because it is just far too hot. Nice problems to have. So, do you know what? That's one thing I am going to do. Let's have a look at the RVP, because I say it's the first time it's been open in a couple of days. I think people have been dying to get back over there. It was quite crowded over here yesterday as I was leaving. I saw another person with a very expensive car try to get down the path and do it in a really unsuccessful way. Instead of going to the car park at the airport in next door. Mind boggles on that one. I say £100,000 car and you're still struggling to pay £2 for 4 hours. That's special. That's all I'm going to say about that one. Very special. So yeah, that was the case. I say some dodgy parking as always, but I won't I won't lie about it. I was glad I got off at the time that I did. Greg Mel saying, trying to stay away from Mrs. Gregg. She's fasting for surgery tomorrow and I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the surgery goes well for her, but yeah, you're going to have to run away from her and do all your eating in quiet. She'll probably be able to hear you crunching from about a mile away as well. I know what I'm like when I'm hungry. When I've got, would it be hangry? Yeah, I'd probably say you're hangry because you're really wanting the food. So I hope that surgery goes well. T-Mac, hello there, welcome. Next out we have this Ryanair 737-800 off to Mathia. And ops just hopping down Tango, just doing a quick inspection. I say they do a lot of these inspections just to make sure, firstly, that there's no FOD on the runway, or like, I'll put it in layman's terms, any rubbish on there. So they just do a quick check. Some of them are more thorough than others, and then others are just do quick checks for birds as well as FOD. So I'll be keeping an eye out. I think they'll be looking for the birds as well, but they're doing, as I say, a cracking job. So you've got the other ops there as well. They're doing the same. They're just keeping an eye on the birds. Anthony Oyston saying, Simon, I was watching another stream yesterday, watching Heathrow. Apparently Myrtle Avenue is now £45 all day. Not sure if someone was joking. Yeah, I don't think you could charge for parking on a public street like that. I mean, if they do have parking bays at the top and the bottom. Sorry, I got discombobulated by the comment there, sorry. So I just don't think that would be the case, but I could be wrong. Is it £45 fine? I don't know. I mean, no, I know where they're on about. No, so what they're talking about is there's a car park over at the Hatton Cross that you can use there, and they up the prices there. It wouldn't surprise me in regards of that, but yeah, not so good. Sorry, my brain takes a while at times just to process things, but I think that's what they mean by that. A lot of people park there. Ian Rigg, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. SAS A320 Neo is coming down Tango now. This will be off to Stockholm. I think this will be next out. Looking good in that new livery. Next in will be the KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam. Got a flight time about 55 minutes and they're just passing Heel Green as we speak. So we'll get that beauty coming in and hopefully get that one going out as well. I do think with a quarter-past arrival on that Emirates. I think we should just about get it. Oh, we should easily get it. It'll be 11 something when that goes out. Oh, that'll be good. Look forward to that. Fine Sound Disco saying, good morning. My son and his girlfriend off to Mexico. I'm on Tom 192 Dreamliner, departing at 11 a.m. Hopefully we'll get to see him go. You will. You watch this channel. Look forward to getting that for you. So there could be a little bit of delays with things going out, but having said that, the heavy seems to have been going out literally probably 5-10 minutes late. So been no issues. Say we did have a lot of fog this morning, and that did impact on the early departures from Manchester. But I think we're caught up now. I think ATC have done a good job. And Mr. Mike K, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? One of our epic mods. I'll stay on this and let the SAS go past. It's alright, Carlos was in the foreground, he wasn't anywhere near the plane. Just in case you thought he was. So off to Stockholm they go. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Bit sore, very tired, but that's his life. Ryanair 737-800 now coming on. I will say that that's other one company. Sorry for the rough pan on that. Is coming in from Berlin using their Max again. Oh, sun has just gone in for a minute. Let's increase that exposure. There we go. To Murcia they go. McDoxy, hello there. Okay, saying, be right back, just finding where Jack's left my laptop charger. Oh no, I've had a nightmare, cursed. Jack's robbed it on you. He's like going, I had another cracking football game, and I'm now going to rob your charger on you. Next in, Ryanair from Dublin, using the 737-800. See, there's a few other aircraft now pinging. Malta Air to Faro is on the ping. And the others are going around the back as we speak. As I say, this is the little bit of the time that I call the lull hour, where we get ready for the heavies to start going back out. Having said that, they should start pinging in the next 5-10 minutes, which is good news. think when this next arrival comes in, I'll just get a quick update, because I have to go and grab my phone, because I just realised I left it in the jacket. I just took off a minute ago. So, Ryanair, moments away from touching down here on 23 right. And Christine Gardner, welcome into the stream, my friend. There we go. And Mike, do you know what, Mike? I just went to look for, that was one of the things I was going to look for, because I thought the Norse was supposed to be due in about 20 past 10. But obviously that's been pushed back. But Mike just updating us saying, well, I don't get the Norse normally on my show, so I'm quite happy about this. Saying Norse 787-9 from Mumbai over Leicestershire, about 20 minutes out. Well, thank you for that update, Mike. Optimus Toaster saying a bit late, but congratulations on hitting 75k yesterday. Saying another Dyson blowy thing. No, there's one, and we'll get it when we get to 100k. But I have said to Liz, you have to actually start doing some shows if you want that Dyson Airwrap thing. You know, you got to work for it, girl. So let's see if she takes the hint on that one. I say, you know, it's really funny. I got a notification yesterday, and I have shown the mods this because I thought it was a bit backhanded from YouTube. So YouTube sent a notification. You rarely get a notification from like saying congratulations, but they put 75,000 subs. So that's the title line of it. It goes, Think Planes, congrats. That's a big achievement for your channel. I'm thinking that's like the worst backhanded compliment ever, and it's like going, oh, we actually think you're punching above your weight. We think you're useless. And I was like, cheers for that, YouTube. I think someone in your social media team needs to be retrained on how to congratulate someone properly. But yeah, backhanded compliment of the year there from YouTube. Cheers, guys. Hope you enjoy the money from us. What might be coming out soon. Say that one's going to Faro. Well, Mike's saying we've also got the Lux Air Dash 8 in today. Might be coming in from Luxembourg, and it's about 30 minutes out. Well, look forward to hearing the Dash 8. It does sound better than the ATR. I'm sorry. If anyone wants to have a go at me over that one, they're more than welcome to, but I just think it sounds tons better. Oh, Christy Gardner's got surgery today. Another bit of surgery, but this time totally different. So he's got some dental surgery. I hope that goes well. Yeah, Kirsty, I won't lie, I was a little bit miffed with that one when I got that. I screenshot it straight away and I went, right, I might have said a naughty word, I won't lie. And that's naughty Si, but I did apologise. I went, you know, considering they take so much of the money, of course the taxman takes his share as well, but that's just one of the things. You know, considering they take so much of the part, I was like, I'm guessing you could send a better message than that. I'm sorry, I just thought that was poor. I am actually going to message him about that. I'm going to say, look, what I'm going to say is, look, either don't send a message or send something that's just a lot better than that, because that is honestly, it's one of the worst messages I've ever seen sent out. So, hey ho. You'd think a social media giant would know how to send something that's sounds sincere, but no, they just send literally the cheapest message out that they could. Cheapest and least thought out message, I should say. There you go, bit of a rant for you. I know you like your rants on the channel. Jody saying, love the Malta Air tail livery. Yeah, it's decent, isn't it? I like the AT winglets on it. I like the red and yellow. It really works for me. Remember the first time this flew into Manchester and I was up on T3, it was like really dark and got a really good pan shot of it. Don't want to talk about it. You know, that's when I was a photographer and I could do stuff like that. Okay, Malta Air is coming out. As I say, I am expecting the... Oh, Optimus Toaster, mate, you nearly got banned there. You absolute monster. There we go, I'll read it out. I'm nearly got close to pinning that, to be honest with you. Optimus Toaster saying, well done on getting 1,000 likes in the stream. That's a lot for streams like this. Literally is. Cheers, mate. Anthony asking, Simon, what's your favourite airplane livery? Mine's got to be the Anna Turtle livery, but doubt we'll ever see that here in Manchester. Mine is... I do like that new China Eastern livery on the A350. I thought that was really, really good. Really zany, but really good at the same time. Mine's the one that we saw on last week. It's basically its retirement flight. 80 years livery on Vantical on the 757. It looks so clean that I think it's better than Heckler as well. Before anyone says anything, I think it's far better. That's just my opinion. But yeah, sad to see that one go off to the Knackers yard. But that is aviation. Star Wars livery on the Anna, yeah, decent. I still think the ATA's livery is far better. What's everyone's, right, here we go. What's everyone's favourite standard livery? There you go. Because everyone always goes, oh, special liveries, you know. I love the special livery and all this. That's fine. What's your favourite standard livery? Let me know in the chat. And I'll agree or disagree with you. If it's Adrian who puts it in, I'm guessing he might have gone to sleep by now, but I'm just going to disagree with him already before he even puts it in there, because we just disagree so badly on liveries. Courtney Lace likes the... it's Destination Dubai, isn't it? Sorry, A380. You love the A380. I prefer the... I won't lie, I prefer the NBA one. Really looks good. They say the tail section could be improved. I will say that. And people who say that I agree with. But I do like these AT winglets though. But tell you what, for Jody, I'm going to whack it on the tail for you. Yeah, standard livery. Let us know. I will say I do like the new Lufty Centennial livery on that 787 Dreamliner. That looked very nice. I know there's a few people looking to make a special trip for that one already, so then that tells you how nice that one is. If you haven't seen it, definitely check it out. There's photos of it all over the place. I think you could just Google it. Optimus Toaster, you can't like leave me on Air Canada and not go which one out of the two. You can't like both. You got to have one of those liveries. And based on that, I will base my choice on whether I think you're a good person or not. I might have done that years ago, to be honest, mate. But you know, I just want to throw this one out there. Greg Mel saying Qantas, and he put, I'm not biased. Qantas is decent. Yeah, it's just solid, isn't it? I'm not going to say, I don't think it's spectacular, but I think it's a solid livery. Jim saying Sozzle B to Jody. Yep, it certainly is. That B does look like the one on the buzz. It does look like it's absolutely inebriated. I will say that. What do you think? I have a nickname for it that I'll only say to people I'm not on air, whilst I'm not on air. So let's go through this. Kirsty saying Air Canada. Yeah, which one in Air Canada though, Kirsty? Like I say, you can't say like, oh, I like the toothpaste and I like the raccoon one. You know, there's two totally different liveries there. Aidan saying flew Ascend Airways in May as a 2 charter, just totally white, boring as hell. I mean, I totally get it. When you've got these charter, you know, these planes that have just been brought in on lease, on a wet lease for the summer season, totally understandable that they just leave them totally white. I mean, we had the same earlier, didn't we, with the Eurowings? That was a lease from Avion Express, and they just literally stick the decals on it, and that's it. Scary 2002 saying Virgin, I love the red on there. Oh, got prop coming in. I will read that out fully in a minute, Scary, because you said Virgin, and that means I like you. And thanks, Mike, saying that's from the Isle of Man. That's not a bad livery, you know. I really like the thing. I just don't like their special livery on the with the so-called Isle of Man livery. It just doesn't look any different to the normal livery. It looks like they didn't do a proper paint job on it. Actually, we'll actually stay on that because there is nothing about it at the moment. So going back to Scary saying Virgin Atlantic, love the red on there with a freshly painted TUI Dreamliner livery, a close second. Decent choices. I do like the TUI now that they've done that. I think they're going to be getting the rest of their fleet done over the winter now. So there you go. North Star saying I like the Azerbaijan livery. Very nice. What did I like on that? Yeah, 7.6 looked decent with that. I will say that. Greg Mel saying Cathay for him. Kirsty being paid by Jet2 is saying, oh yeah, it's not Tommy. She's literally being paid by Jet2 right now to say that. Saying it's the Jet2 in the holidays livery. And whilst I like Tommy, I do like Tommy, he's a good lad. It's .com livery all day if you're going to come out with one of them two, please. Optimus Toe saying the new Air Canada one with the black belly, not the toothpaste one. Okay, then I judge you, and I think you're a good person now based on that kind of selection. Anthony Oyston likes the Logan Airs. Don't blame you, as I say, the tail looks very good on him, and I like the red engine. Looks decent. But as I say, they're special liveries. Something to be desired, I will say that. Oh, Aidan saying I do like the Korean Airways 747. That'll be in the new livery, will it? Have they done the 747 in the new livery? Probably have, haven't they? Lazza, I like you, saying I love the stripy Condor liveries. I do as well. I remember when they came out and everyone was on the hate brigade about them, and I'm just like Liz was as well. We just love it. Absolutely think it's fantastic livery. It's something different, and this is the thing. Right, Kuwaiti A330 Neo now in short finals. They're using the 800 variant, not the 900. Nice to have this one in. Oh no, it's the one with the dodgy sticker on it, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. All good. This is a nice livery. Simple, does the job. It doesn't cost that much on paint either, does it? Winner. Jody throwing Royal Jordanian into the fire there. Absolutely, it's a good looking plane that. So I did the short with the new One World livery on there. that we caught about a couple of weeks ago. That was good. Olivia saying Qatar and then Emirates second. I do like... I just wish Emirates would get round to... And I know that they only have so many... And they have a rotation of paint jobs, but I wish they would get round to doing the paint jobs on those A380s and the new livery a bit more, because I hardly see the new livery. You know, they're saying that it's their new thing, and I don't know. I get a bit miffed with it. It's been like for Emirates, because Emirates are usually just so quick on the rollout of new stuff like that. I just found it weird that they've taken so long to actually get that, especially with their decent profit margins they've been making. Alaska Airlines have fantastic Disney livery, which kids love. Absolutely, man. They've say they, those special liveries that they do are really good. But say standard livery, I don't think the Alaskan's that great. That's just me. And as I say, my favourite stripy condor is the pink one for breast cancer. Yes, saw that not too long ago. Yeah, there are too many names for that, for the Air Canada. Pure Raven saying, my favourite is the New Zealand Air or the KLM. Well, the KLM, especially in the A321neo, looks so good. That's one of my favourite liveries, and I will agree with you on that. And New Zealand from David. Decent. You can't say no to that, can you? Caroline, good morning to you. Welcome. Garuda, that's a good... is also nice. Again, biased because it took me to Bali. There you go. I think a lot of people's choices are kind of based on biases like that, aren't they? Next in, we have the Eurowings A319 coming in from Stuttgart. I like how Mike K put capital letters. Kuwait arriving. I got it, Mike. It's not good. Then he's put caps locks not needed. Is with me. Mike, always caps locks are needed with me. For you. Nobody else can put them in, but Mike can put them in. Try and grab my attention. Al Morrison saying, evening from New Zealand and happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you. There you go, just getting it, touching down on the bump there. Nice having so many Eurowings flights here at Manchester. As I say, I said this earlier, if you're looking for flights, if you don't mind transiting, and some of the flights are really expensive, definitely check them out. Their business fares are so good. Not that expensive at all. That's what I found anyway. And I've done a few checks on other things as well, other flights, and I found them to be pretty reasonable. And I'm not getting paid by Eurowings, I just want you to know that one. Anthony Oyston, I don't know, to be honest. Oh, Greg Mel, he's certainly is from New Zealand, our David. Mr. Glenroy Lodge himself. Lufthansa. Next in, coming in from Frankfurt, just crossing over the road, so we're going to send the camera down there. I'm surprised we don't have any have any of the heavies pinging yet round the back. And then it will be the Norse coming in from Mumbai using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I was going to put my jacket back on. I've just got a bit cold now that the sun has gone in. Oops. Power bank's gone west. Just passing Heel Green as we speak. So I'll throw it down right at the bottom for that one. And this is probably going to be the coolest one that we have in for the day. Mike, I think we've already said the Etihad livery. It is decent. Just solid, isn't it? I say I do like the old livery. There you go. Indigo. It's literally Norse though, isn't it? I certainly did, Courtney. Did see that. Next out, we have the Easyjet going off to Milan, using their A321neo for this flight. Oops, I think they were told to take a turn there, and I think they were kind of half committed down to going down going tango there. Randy's saying she likes the Norse. Don't blame you. It is a good looking aircraft. Courtney Lee, sticking a lot onto this list. You got to have one. Go on, have one for us. Out of all those, you got to have your favourite. So that's what we want. What's my sister saying? That's easy. It needs a bit of a wash. Next out, that Easyjet is going down Victor Bravo now. There we go. So off to Milan. Just checking what we got on final. So just give me a sec. Just passing Stockport now. We have the Pegasus. Using an A320neo for this flight. have another Easyjet making its way over towards us. And do we have any heavies pinging yet? Really don't. It's really weird. We usually do have the odd one pinging by now. Seems to be a bit late in this. Oh, wait a minute. Where are you going? Yes, Junyao is finally... we got that pushed. I can actually see it from here. So that Dreamliner will be coming out over here in the next few minutes. Is Jim off? Jim, not good enough. No, just take it. So and that's it from me today, folks. Got a few things on. Enjoy the rest of the amazing show. Bye for now. Well, take care. Oh. That's Jesus going out. Off to Pisa. Pegasus has just come in. Also, Easyjet has given me an opportunity just to ignore that. There's that Pegasus that just arrived from Istanbul. Oh no, it won't be at this one, will it? Oh, it is Istanbul. There you go. What do I know? And Mike K saying, next in, where are you, is the Dash 8 coming in from Luxembourg. Great to catch that. This 321's just been made to wait for a little minute. It's not shutting down, so and it's down Victor Bravo, so I wouldn't expect the delay to be too long. Steve Carter, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Turkish is also pinging, but that could be a false ping. We know what Turkish can be like. Mike K said no one's mentioned Pegasus as their favourite. Mike, is that your favourite? Please discuss. I'll send the message to Liz later. Mandy asking, how do we know and think? So I've got two apps open on my screen. One is YouTube, so I can see the chat, and the other is Flight Radar 24. So if you look on Flight Radar 24 and you see the plane popping up on that map, 9 times out of 10 means that it's pinging or pushing. So hope that helps. So that dash should be... Oh, it's gone for his shot. Mike, you did me on that one. I was reading the chat. I'm tired. I've had like 5 hours sleep in the last 3 days. I'm surprised I haven't banned someone just for no reason, to be honest. So, here's your opportunity, everyone. If you want me banned, give me grief. So I am absolutely exhausted, but I will catch up on some sleep. Just that Ryder Cup just does me. Greg Mel with the props. Mike K with the half props. That's there we go. And Mike K saying, no, I love the colour on the Vietnam Airways, especially the A350. Yeah, solid that. It's a good looking plane, I will say that. I'm going to Etihad. No one's mentioned Etihad. I mean, look, I think people, if you watch the stream, I have a caveat with Etihad, and the caveat is amazing liveries, except on the 330 Neos, because it looks ugly on the 330 Neos. I don't care what anyone says. just doesn't look right in my opinion. But the 350 looks amazing. That's got to be one of the best looking standard liveries on any plane. It's definitely up there. So we've got Nige that's crossed over. Well, 319 going back off to London, and just as I decide to go on Nige, Easyjet decides it wants some attention. It wants to depart. There we go. 321 Neo off to Milan. Junyao is out on the taxi. That'll be our first real decent heavy departure since the Emirates earlier. And is Marilyn in the chat? Hello there, Marilyn. Lovely to welcome you into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Another one of Simon Lowe's fantastic mods. Also blue sky as well. Always a pleasure to see you. I'll say that Easyjet is off to Milan. Looks like looks like the pilot in control there yunked the side stick back there on that departure. And here's Nige. Going back off to London Heathrow. Ah, 319 looking absolutely awesome. We'll throw it on the flight deck for a second, but my pleasure, Marilyn. And we'll throw it onto the engine as it goes past us. Gav Wyatt, good morning to you. Certain Beth Ward's in the chat. Hello, Beth. Lovely to see you. He's late though, isn't he, Beth? 15 minutes. Right, he's a bit more than 15 minutes late. I just don't think this is good enough. He set his bar so high, and now you know, on the A350, and now he comes back on the 380, and he's late. What are we going to do about it? But I hope you're doing well, Beth. Lovely to see you. Here we go, everyone. Down south to London, mate. Easyjet will be next out. That's taking Tango, and then after that it will be the Junyao. Nigel will be off. Easyjet will be off to Geneva using their 320 Neo for this. Got a little bit bright again, so tone it down just that little bit. Looking awesome, that mighty orange. Also got a TUI Dreamliner that's pushed. Is that the one that we're after? I can't see it on flight radar, unfortunately, at the moment, but there's definitely a TUI Dreamliner push, so that should be out soon. Beth's saying I'll be driving home when he lands. It's probably the best thing for it, Beth. You can't be dealing with average landing when you're doing driving. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, I'll get some banter back at me. Oh, Mike's saying that we've got the Hull City livery in for Corendon in about 25 minutes. Thank you, Mike. Well, it was nice to have the... what is it called? Oh, I've forgotten what it's called, that special livery. British Airways. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that was that water thing, wasn't it? I've forgotten what it is. But, be a better Nige. There we go. Yeah, be a better Nige in. There you go. So happy I remembered what that was. So, next out we have the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner in the Peony livery. And thank you, Mike, saying the plane I could see is the TUI to Cancun. And looking good. Awesome Peony livery. Always gets all the photographers out, this one. And they're off to Shanghai.
They go up in the sky.
Beautiful. Steve Carter, we're waiting till the second Emirates comes in today. Should be about 12:15. Then I am gone. Gav White saying, love the sound of the engine spooling up. Sorry, I was just reading the chat there. Kirsty throwing it around there. She's like going, someone's got their relative on there. Right. I remembered that, Kirst. Do I get a badge for that one? If not, why not? Coming down towards us, we do have one of Ryanair 737 MAX 8s. Easyjet just come in. We'll get that one rolling out. Most uneventful arrival of all time. That's a compliment to the pilot, to be honest. Ryanair to Nantes. Hey, high five from Kirsty.
See you, Simon.
Take care, mate. See you soon. Oh, don't push it, Kirsty. Not that good. Dean, just missed a whole week of them because you were away. I think they were timing it. I don't know, I haven't looked that far in advance. It looks like it's going to be 2-3s for a little while yet. John Walton might be your man if he's still around in the chat. I know that he checks, like, I think I just check for winds. But my understanding is we've got wind coming in from the Atlantic, so I wouldn't say that we'd be changing up on 2-3s for a good while yet. Right, Orange on the taxi over to us. Mike K let me know that the Air Transat's not far out now. Just having a look to see where it is. We do have a prop coming in. Right, it's the Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast. And I guess that's the Air Transat coming in from the north. It most certainly is. Oh, it's in the Montreal livery. Or Montreal. Say it properly, Simon. This is the Easyjet to Belfast. Behind it we've got a Ryanair. Dean, I just keep looking then. Say what you want to always want to do is like there's like a block of a couple of days just in case the wind does change. But yeah, just missed another good block. The weather wasn't too bad, to be honest. A couple of grey days, but there were a couple of nice sunny days as well thrown into that. Hello, Mike D. There's that prop. Coming on now, got the Ryanair. Matt K saying we've got about 50 minutes until the Emirates comes in. Right, this 50 minutes will fly by as say nice and busy. And they're off to Gdansk. City Dreamliner off to Cancun. Now coming onto the runway. Where'd you rather go? That previous departure of Gdansk or Cancun? Okay, no, I think I could guess most of it's going to be Cancun. I could be wrong. Transat's just come in. We'll go on to that when it's on the taxi. Hadley, no, unfortunately, mate. Won't be around for that. In essence, well, not before 5 this morning, and whilst I love the airport, I don't love it that much. I hope you have a fantastic flight though. But what time are you talking about? 4:55. I'm not sure if flight will be out at that time. But yeah, check them out. They might be. I honestly don't know what time streaming at, because I know sometimes they can get it. You know, if it's delayed, maybe 6 o'clock. But I know they do start at 7 as well. So I'm not sure if Robin Thierry will be able to catch her. Right, Ryanair, ready to go out. Aer Lingus to Orlando is now pinging, so we're going to get some CF6 love in the next few minutes. Next in is the Jet 2 from Girona. We'll actually go down for that one. I think we should just about get that. Well, this one gets clearance to depart. Just passing Heel Green. Passing Gatli Tendori. Oh no, it's going. Right, sorry, on the Ryanair. Thanks, Kirsty, saying flight on until 7. Unfortunately, Hadley, no one's going to be out. Might just go randomly into YouTube and put Manchester Airport live, or go on TikTok. There's probably like 1,000 TikTokers on at that time. There seems to be loads on it any time now. Didn't mean that in a disrespectful way, just the way it is. Lufthansa A321-100 now on the roll. Off to Munich. So there's some decent TikTokers out there now doing live streams. Say you've always had Car Park Man out there. There's a few more out there as well. So check it out. As Mike says, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now coming out on the taxi towards us, just over there. But Turkish A321neo will be departing next. Piotr, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Turn that exposure down for the next one, so it's just a bit bright on that plane. Off to Istanbul they go. Got the ATR also making its way over. Let's see where that's going. It's for Logan now. I'll find out where that's off to. Off to the Isle of Man to see lovely Laura. There we go. That reminds me, just need to check on something. Another other thing. %. We're good for the next hour. And Beth is back. Beautiful A350 1000 off to Mickey Mouse Land. Sure, I'll have some very happy people on board there. Absolutely perfect there from the Virgin Atlantic. Wowzers. Awesome up close departures here for you. Can't decide who's going to be next out. It's either going to be the ATR off to the Isle of Man, or it's going to be the Easyjet that's on Tango waiting to go to Bilbao. I think everyone are loving that departure there. And as Mike says, we do have the Aer Lingus on the taxi out now, using an A330-300. That will also be going to Orlando, but they'll be losing the race to that thing there. Good to see you again, VT, mate. Aegean's out as well. Next in will be the flight that Tom took out and no one could see him on it because you couldn't see the plane because of the fog. It is the Ryanair coming in from Toulouse. Frontally saying it's 8:34 p.m. there in Queenstown over in Tasmania. And there's that arrival from Toulouse. Mike saying that the Cathay A350-900 to Hong Kong is now pinging. Let's say epic action for you around this time. Next out will definitely be this one to Bilbao. Looking at ATR coming on via Victor Bravo. Sun Express is out. So it's going back to the Beth is on a race. She's having a race with James to see who can get here. Well, if James can get here to Manchester first, or if Beth can get home first. I just don't know who to bet on, so I'll just say Beth because I know James isn't watching. Oh, Vince, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for joining us. I will say the Icelanders just come in between those departures. Aegean now coming on via Victor Alpha. And that will leave just the Sun Express on Victor Bravo. Cathay's on the taxi towards us. Aegean like, let's just ignore them people on the mound. I get it. using their A320 CEO to take them back to Athens. David, have I had a supper report yet? Have I gone through it? I think that's the point I'm trying to probably ask. If so, sorry. We'll put it up if you put it in up again. So Cathay Pacifics and the Aer Lingus both on the taxi. So we're going to have some really good sounding airplanes for you. The 330, the CF6s is going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah, I prefer to have a bit more spinny with the props. I know that there's quite a lot of people like having the fixed rate thing on it. It's just literally because I've got an ND filter on the camera, and I have to have a high shutter speed today, just because it's so sunny. But glad some of you are liking it. It's something different, isn't it? I've just had an Aer Lingus prop arrive, but we're going to stay on this Aegean. Seems to be a Mexican standoff over at the funnel where planes have to both come in and come out of. Aer Lingus has got through all right, but looks like the Cathay's having to wait for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. Oh, did it come off? It came off remotes, didn't it? That's why. Yes, it's pushed back. Sorry, I've just got to use my brain every so often. Mike saying that the Loganair Embraer ERJ145 is next in. Oh, yes, it is, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for that one. Should be with us in a second. Cute little ERJ. From Aberdeen, flight time of 47 minutes in order to get here. And the Sun Express. The Dalaman. Now spooling up. Part-time, Mike. I think you're being a bit generous there, to be honest. I think no time. I'm on a 0-hour contract with my brain at the moment. Ah, dear. I'll be good by tomorrow. Good night's sleep, and I'll be, as they say, tickety-boo. Oops. Something nice fallen off. Is there a Ryanair coming in for someone? From Rius, yes, we can get that for you. Literally crossing over the road now. And who was that for? Nick. There you go, mate. Right. There we go. This is going to sound absolutely marvellous. I just want to go on to the Cathay just for a second. I can see Tug move away from the Cathay. There we go. Good to see you listening. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? And all that nonsense. Right. Off to Orlando we go with this A330-300. Reminds me I have to post a Aer Lingus reel this evening. We're a pilot here at Manchester. Mark N, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat today. That's a good chest buster, that one. Oh. Epic. Simply epic. I'm sure you'll all agree. Right, let's see where James is. Should be across the coast by now. He's about to go over Londonium, as John from Drones and Planes would say. I ripped that off on him. I will say that. Cheers, John from Drones and Planes. You can send me the thing in the post, the bill in the post, but like you, I won't be paying because you never pay me for any of mine. All sorted. Yeah, exactly, Lazar. Whoa, that was epic. Honestly, that went deep into the chest with the shaking. I just love it. I mean, it's probably going to cause me a microfracture of a rib or something somewhere down the line. But it is absolutely amazing. I'm sure you'll all agree. If you've ever been down, I will say, look, I know it's not. For some people, it's not a trip that they can make all the time, but I would say it's worth making a one-off special trip down to the mount, this mound in particular, just to hear those. Brussels is arriving. To hear those 330s spool up and depart, because they are something to behold. When you get to see the A380s and the 350s as well, they are mega, but the 330s are on another level. 76400s are up there with them as well. But, I don't get them anymore. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now crossing over. There is a plane on final. It's the Ryanair coming in from Pisa. I literally am in that kind of state at the moment. I think VT just put a very accurate statement up there. I say I'll get an executive power nap when I get in, and I'll be good to go and do my other stuff for a good 6-7 hours, and then I'll be done. Get an early night, and then do the same tomorrow. Well, not the streaming bit, and then go and pick Liz up. I'll just be dead indifferent to you, whatever. Don't miss you. Just be like, what I got him? Don't care. I wanted you to stay away for another week. It's been great. Oh, it'd be really funny. If she's watching now, sorry about that. You have to pay for yourself as well. That's the other stipulation. Or someone in the chat can donate. I don't know. Mark, I'm saying my house is getting paid, so I can't get sleep. Oh, mate. It's awful. Mine's self-inflicted. I've been watching the golf, and then I've been having to get up and do the stream, do my stretching dead early. I think over the next few weeks I'm going to be going to bed about 8 o'clock and days before streams, which will be fun. Thanks, Gary. Thought you'd be nice to me, and I thought I'd be nice to you, but I think that one's ended, hasn't it? Grey Lady's just come in, but we're going to stay on this Cathay Pacific. I know they called it Cathay Specific there. Don't ask me why. Hi, girl. Welcome to the chat, bud. Gary saying, Simon, quote from my daughter. Well, that was a delusion. Not sure if she meant me or you. Both. I mean, can we both put ourselves into that category? Hey, just remember, Gary, say to her, hey, just remember who your Uber is. You could start charging you, prime time rates. That's what you got to do, mate. And all of a sudden, they're dead nice to you for a little while. But there you go. Mark Ensign said Ryanair for the jet too. Probably. I think I've had. I do that anyway, but as I say, when you've had 5-6 hours sleep for the last 3 days, you're gonna start saying stuff like that. Unfortunately. Apologies. That is a Ryanair because it's got it written on it. Even I can tell that. Gary, back me up on that one, please, mate. That's coming from Prague using their 737 MAX 8. Mark N asking, what's your favourite plane? 757-200. Dead simple. It's epic. Plane to fly on though, I do enjoy the flight on the A350 1000. It's nice, it's comfortable, spacious. Coming over here now, we've got the Easyjet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Also got the Eurowings coming out using the 319. And the Lufthansa going to Frankfurt. Well, long gone now, Mark. Like I say, the 321neo in the .com livery does have a vibe of the 757. So I just delude myself and I squint at it in a funny way. And if you squint at the 321neo in that livery, it can look like a 757. Doesn't sound like it, but it can look like it. Just squint your eyes a little bit. go. I'm going to come out with a boring answer, Concorde, just to say that I have been on it. It's dead simple. I think I've flown on near enough every flight plane that I really wanted to fly on. I wouldn't mind to go. I mean, I did the VC-10 fast taxi and I loved it in the VC-10. I won't mind flying on that. We've got TUI to Punta Cana. That's pinging. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner for that. Should be out with us in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Eurowings. Coming down Tango. It's off to Stuttgart. What are they using? It's a little 319, isn't it? What is this for this flight? Easyjet just touching down. That's coming from Madrid. It's just cooled down a little bit. Let's lift the exposure a little bit. Make it look nice again. Oh, Adam M saying spruce screws. I can't even say it. That's how bad I am today. That's shout. Are we just like going like any possible plane at all kind of thing? If we're going down that road, I'll go up with put an extra seat in. Was it the Dark Star thing? The prototype plane in Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, me and Maverick can go up in that. Awesome, that'll be a beautiful experience. Let's go Mark 10 people. Oh dear. Coming in now, we do have the Easyjet coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Just touched down there, just slammed that front gear down. Just went, rotation angle, no thank you very much, slam it. Oh, Kirsty, I'll go in the right flyer. Oh, well, it'd be a fun 30 metres for you, Kirsty. Next in, we've got the Sun Express coming in from Izmir. I'm just going to see where the Emirates is now. So just going over Northampton, making its way up towards EMA. Let's say we've got an ETA of 27 minutes for that. Hurry up, James. This is antisocial, mate. Seriously. I think Beth is going to beat you back, you know. Come on, Beth. Come on, Beth. Sort him out. Give him some banter as well. Gav Wyatt saying, wouldn't mind a flight on the SR-71 Blackbird. No, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Kirsty going really make-believe now with the Dastardly and Muttley plane from Wacky Races. Oh, that'd be a handy plane, wouldn't it? All right then, do you know what? I'm stepping up another level then. The Batwing. I want to go in the Batwing. That'd be decent. To Dreamliner coming out now. Have a quick look, see what we've got inbound. Let's say it is that Sun Express from Izmir, just passing Heel Green now. So we'll stay on this for a second and then send the camera down to the bottom of the runway. Kirsty wants to go on a paper plane. I'm actually sure that technically that could be fulfilled. Technically. Let's get back on that too. Just need to double check on the batteries. Sun Express. I was too lazy yesterday. I didn't bring the big battery up to charge, and then, like I said, I thought it was going to be a 4-hour show rather than a 6. And yeah, I feel like I'm getting caught out here. So look, what have we got left? 31%. Oh, cooking with gas here. The good thing about my batteries is I've connected to an app. I'll actually do it now. And it'll actually tell me. Oh, I've got to download it again. Sorry, no, I'm not doing that. It'll actually tell me how many hours I've got left with the current consumption of battery, which is quite handy at times. You can have a guesstimate of when I'm going to run out of battery. So, here is that TUI Dreamliner. Oh, we've got Dash 8 coming out as well. Nice. That's the Lux Air, if you don't know. Should make a bit of a racket for you. So to Punta Cana, this flight will go. Very nice as well. I also got the Lufty over here. Right, we're going off to Frankfurt. I think I get a Greggs when I finished. I think I do. I think I deserve it. I haven't had a Greggs in absolutely ages, you know, as well. Oh no. Mike K goes, 31%, is that you or the battery, Simon? No, I'm like 10 tops. I think I'm pushing it at 10. I'm being generous there. The battery's doing well compared to me. Oh! It's in the chat. Hello, Liz. Oh my god, I've missed you so much, babes. Can't wait to have you back tomorrow. It's going to be so great. Is there any chance you get an extension and stay for another week? I'm not paying, but can you do that? Liz, I'm knackered. I'm more knackered than probably you are. At least I'm not sunburnt, so I'm going to take positives out of it. Anyway, hope your sunburn's alright. Thanks, Gary. I'll pay you later for that. It's actually warm today, Liz. Like, you'd actually burn your skin even more if you were on this mount. It's been nice. It was freezing this morning, though. We had freezing fog for about an hour, which wasn't exactly nice. Diana, you know me, sincerity, 100% guaranteed. So, that's Frankfurt, there you go. 321-200. I've just said it again, John. I say it. Liz knows me. I will just say it as it is. That's why she has to go on holidays without me. Saying, I watched in silence for a bit as I was... Oh, is your back still bad? Sorry about that. Just waiting for the painkillers to kick in. Oh, hopefully your back sorts itself out when you get back. You have to do some stretching exercises like me. Yay! Right. Looks I'm not even bothering with the SAS. I just can't be bothered. Looks like Dash 8 now ready to go. A lot of planes around the back. All pinging. They'll be coming out soon. And before you know it, James will be here in the Emirates A380. Beautiful. Yeah, give me a Dash 8 over an ATR any day of the week. Just better. Oh, Gil, you tell so many jokes. It's going to hurt you doing that, mate. You have to put an amnesty on you telling jokes now. Oh, my goodness. You've got to say, I've flown on this Luxor Air from London City. Good swear, mate. How was it? I'm always interested in different airlines that I haven't flown with and probably not very likely to fly with. I mean, it's going to be interesting with Luxor, you know, with their transition over to the A320s. I'm sure it's the 320s they put an order in for. And see how they do. Heinen is pinging. That's a bit early, so I'm guessing that's a ping that's not a ping. Oh no, could be right. Actually, 10 past. Yeah, 10 past is bang on for them. So that should be coming out. A little bit of 330 lovingness for you. I'll just get an update on the Emirates. I'm guessing that'll be by EMA. It is by... I can't even tell because the sun's on the screen. I can tell you though, it is 11 minutes away, so it must be past EMA. So, Beast from the East, not far away. So yeah, Captain James flying that in today. Sarah, literally everything that you've put in there is right, apart from sunburn instead of the beautiful tan. Ooh, you have to send me the menu for that one, Liz. You know me, interested in that. I think for safety, when the Emirates comes in, I'm just going to have the camera aimed at the bottom of the airfield for just ages so I don't miss it. Because there's a good chance I'm so dopey at the moment that I will probably miss it. And we don't want a repeat of what happened last week. That was embarrassing for everyone. That Mighty Orange. Off to Bordeaux for some good wine and some good food. Oh. We're saying she's going to get some. It's going to say it. Firstly, she's saying it's a buffet style, but I'll get some videos for the BTS. Will be epic. There you go. Her BTS is going to be something else. Oh, John Walton, did you want to say something to Liz? I know that you've been dying to say it. Touchgate. Don't want to talk about it. And she's got some half-baked excuse, John, but you know, I don't think that was good enough, and I think we agreed that you had to talk to her about it. So, go ahead, mate. The floor is all yours. Easyjet from Milan, Linate, next in, using their A319 for this flight. We really do serve a lot of flights to Milan on the Q2, don't we? Oh, Farang, as always, mate, I do appreciate your kind words, and I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Me nearly falling asleep about 3 or 4 times and stuff like that. Missed a load of arrivals, but you know, that's pretty standard for me. The fluff was good though, wasn't it, early this morning, because you were in for that. So, all good. Courtney Lee saying don't miss the A380. Oh, do you know what I meant to say? Right, so, like, you know, we all know what happened last week with me missing the A380 and using the wrong camera and everything. That you know, that's neither here nor there now. That's the, and I did record it. Now, this is the ironic thing about this. This is the thing that really sickens me. I did say I was going to put a recording up of it, and you all heard me press the record button. The file's corrupted, and I can't get them back, so I'm really sorry about that, because it would have made a really epic reel, to be honest. Ops are in a bit of a rush here. Sending it down that taxiway. There we go. Well, as I said, we did say that we had the Hainan in the back pinging. I can't see that now. It might have pushed and just be disconnecting from the tug. Might not be. Oh, ops taking the opportunity to do a quick runway inspection. Can't say no to that. Good banter, John. I'm liking it, lad. Oh, Liz, just perfect timing before you go. What? It's the Austrian. Oh, look. Take it easy, and I'll message you later. You won't message me. You'll just be having too much fun. Just ignore me. It's at Portugal, making its way out. I might take this jacket off again. It's absolutely roasting again now. It's all over the place with the weather today. Next in, coming over Stockport, we have the Pegasus A320 coming in from Antalya. And turning on to final now, Captain James in control of that Emirates A380. Good to welcome him back. I know he's meeting up with Andy before Andy flies out a little bit later for a coffee. Optimus Toaster, I like you, mate. Wait a minute, I'm just pinning that comment. Pin message, hashtag free Simon. There you go. Top man. Hashtag free the mods. No one's freeing you, Kirsty. Gotta be honest. We've just all decided all the rest of the mods we can do, but you have to remain. It's just you now. Pegasus. Oh, short final. Let's go and get that. That's why that Tap Portugal is waiting. I'll say if that Pegasus is on. That's not Pegasus. If the Heinen's on the taxi, we'll get that one. Greg Mel, I am a domestic god in the QT, my friend. I can do washing, ironing. I do all the cooking. I do the hoovering. Do washing up. I even know how to use the dishwasher that she's got. It's easy. Sarah, don't need to clean up when it's already clean. I think this is sexist discrimination. I've got to be honest. I think I'm going to be writing to my MP about you lot. There's that Pegasus. So next in we will have the mighty Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. And the Heineken is coming out, so we will get that. I think we're going to be really lucky though and have no planes in front of us for the Emirates A380 coming in. It's just past Stockport, so it's about less than 2 minutes out. I know the Tap's being an antisocial sod. He's like going, no, I'm coming over to wreck your dream, Si. Well, Kirsty, I didn't say I wasn't untidy. I am untidy. Right, so that let's just put that one out there. It's just that I know how to clean. Big difference. There you go, people. You can learn things off me, I tell you now. Teach how to cook as well. I'll start doing that on the thing. I think people have seen I can chop. I can certainly cook. Blokes out there who don't know how to do it, I'm happy to show you how to do your washing as well. I'm here for you. Bit of solidarity. Alright, it'd be great if TAP decided just to turn and burn, but they won't. They'll wait for the Emirates to come in. Well, it's just coming up to Heel Green. Oh, he's just gone off flight radar there for a minute. I got worried there. It's like, send the camera down to the bottom side. Go on, send it. Send it, lad. Go on. I'm just going to ignore it anyway. Oh, it's going. Oh, this is awesome. seat up. Yes, James, lad, you haven't forgotten how to fly that A380. Absolutely buttered the biscuit there. Awesome landing. You know, there were rumours about he's been flying that A350 too much recently. Nah, A380, he still absolutely nails it. Awesome. And hope you enjoyed that one, everybody. And nice to welcome you back, James. I know you've been going to a few new destinations recently, and I hope you've been enjoying them. But let's be honest, Manchester's the best. David with the supper report saying, no, you didn't miss it earlier, I was too busy with defrosting the fridge. So tonight, or rather last night, since it's gone midnight now, for supper I had... Where are you? Right, there we go. Roast chicken and chips with fresh new seasoned asparagus, spears and peas. Well, sounds absolutely delightful, David, and hope you enjoy it. Dave Cox going CBA cleaning. I know what that means, mate. Saying the marks in the dust tell you where to put things back. That's genius, to be honest. I should learn that one. But nice one, mate. Gary saying, Simon, something is wrong with my youngest daughter. She's saying I've got to stop being mean to you. Oh, it's all right. He's allowed to be mean to me. I'm mean to him at times, and he's mean to me. It's just like this beautiful symbiotic relationship that we have with banter. But thank you for caring nonetheless. I'll be nice to you about Uber rates now, and I'll tell you, Dad, every time you say that you need you need a ride somewhere, I'll just go, you go and do it now. You've got no excuses, Gary. You go and be the taxi. But thank you. Well, thank you, everyone. It's been a cracking stream. I'm going to get the Hainan. It's coming down Victor Alpha right in front of me. See James going on stand, and then I am off. I'm going to get a kit. Oh, KLM's over here. Can't say no to KLM, can I? Well, glad you've enjoyed it. The mods have been amazing. I will say that. Thank you, mods, for all that you've done today. Right there. Right now off Dublin, Hainan coming on in front of us. Let's just get this one. And of course I'll probably get the KLM because I'm a bit of a sucker for it. Off to Beijing they go. What's with the front of it? Looks like they've got chucked a can of paint over it and forgot about the rest. Sorry, is that just me? See you, Kirsty, and thank you for today. You've been a ledge. Even with your rubbish banter. Oh, thank you, Mark Miller. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, VT, I agree. She's part-timer. Finishing early. She's always looking to get out early, isn't she? Right, this is going to be the last plane in the show. And then I will leave it on the Emirates as I shut down. Right, KLM A321 Neo returning back to Amsterdam Schiphol. David, thank you, mate. It's been a pleasure to have you in the stream. And I'm glad that the defrosting went well for you. Oh, Beth, that means you won. Beth, you won the race. I'm so happy because I literally said about 5 minutes ago, I said, I fancy that you're going to win it, beat him. So, well done, Beth. Round of applause for Beth, everyone, because she beat her husband. And that's what it's all about here on this channel. If it's not the Virgin Atlantic and the Aer Lingus racing, or the Etihad or the Emirates racing, it's Beth and James racing to get here. So awesome, glad you enjoyed it. Pass on my regards to him as well. It's good to have him back at Manchester. Loza, thank you. Oh, just went 8-bit, did we? Excellent timing, I would say. We're back to 25,000 anyway, VT. I'll blame that A330 for it. You know what it can do at times. I think we can just... James just pulling onto stand. Oh, that KLM spulls up. You know, those marks over there very well. No, James. No, David. This is the last one. I'll tell you now. I am absolutely exhausted today, so I've got other things to do. So I need to get off. God, KLM, send it. See you, Mike, and thank you, Mike, once again for all that you do on the channel. No, John Walton, that's accurate. I do need to go to the bottle bank. Oh, it's the Ryder Cup, crying out loud. Of course I got inebriated. I will say my alcohol consumption is considerably less than Liz's, so that's what I'll say when she gets back. Right, there you go. KLM, final departure. Emirates, over there. James, as I said, bud, welcome back to Manchester. Good to have you. Thank you to everyone apart from Sarah Deal, who's just been giving me some banter in the chat. It's been fantastic having you all apart from Sarah Deal in the chat. Oh, I couldn't help myself on that one. No, Sarah, it's been lovely having you on. I'm glad that you get the banter. But thank you to everyone. Thank you for everyone who's watched. Like the stream in particular, because we got to 1,000 really nicely and really quickly today. So thank you in regards of that. Thank you for the super chats, super stickers, memberships. We have a lot of people join memberships themselves. And we've also had gifted memberships as well, so thank you. Milestones and memberships as well. That's also been another cracker. I'll wait for this to go. We've had kebabs and yeah, super chat, super stickers. I think I've covered the boat there, haven't I? So thank you for all that. You've been absolute legends. Back on Wednesday, I think is it our anniversary then or Friday? I have to sort out 3-year anniversary coming up. I don't know which one it is. See if Liz can be bothered to come out. There you go. See if she cares then. Sorry. That, do you know what? That was a catty one, that, because I'm tired. That was actually catty. Usually I'm just banter, but that was catty, so apologies for that. Yeah, so back on Wednesday. Lads from Flight are on tonight, so make sure you tune in for them. Simon Lowe will be out first thing tomorrow morning, so make sure to watch the legend that is Simon. I might be in there for a little bit. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. So take it easy. Mods, as I did say it before, but I'll say it again. Mods, you've been absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for your support today. So take it easy. Have a good Monday or start Tuesday, depending on where you are. Take care. See you soon. Bye.